After technical difficulties, currently patching at 60%. We're gonna be here a while, chat. Do you have the We Are Live stream art to show up to chat? I will go look for it. I have not actually checked their blue sky. I've gone completely dark. No. I'm not bothered. Who said I was bothered? This is the art that Fall made for us for livestream. We are live. Officially. And we are now 86% done patching. Why does this shit take so long, Adonai? Let me guess, it's of the devil. Hey, it's me. Now we can play. Now to wait. She of on my devil till I the. Wait, what? Wait, what? Actually? She the on my devil till I of. This shit is not working, Adonai. What is going on? It should just work. Oh, no shit! Oh, the game isn't working. That's fun. I patched the game and now it just doesn't want to work. You know what else is fun? Being able to play the fucking game. The only problem is, how are we meant to play the game? Finally! Finally have access. God, that took forever. So are we allowed to play now? Yeah. Please at least have my stream on in the background, even if it's muted. Can't believe it's finally fucking working. I mean, it's explained in the future. At the end of the episode, technically. So we do know that for a fact, this is what happened with Morgan and, well, him. My father. No, my father. No, my father. Can we all actually get into character though, please? I meant the other two. Yumi, I knew that you were in character. I was referencing the other two. Listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over. Figures you'd notice. You're the first person to say anything. The police came to see me. No. They wanted to be, what was it again? Right. Considerate of my privacy. They wanted to talk to me about the other week. About my whereabouts and yours. No, wait. Oops. I told them I didn't know anything. Funny. What would you have done? Yeah, I could see that. Uh, no. No favors lost between friends, I say. Why not? To friends. Had to. They did say. It is pretty loud. You want to know something really interesting? This drink. Vandalism detected. Incident logged. Recorded at 8:55 a.m. local time. Geopositional data encoded. If I could have all the citizens in this area. Fuck off, copper! Visuals impaired. Facial recognition compromised. Pinging nearby opt-ins for corroborating evidence. Or what? Who uses outdoor voice? Audio. Why is the music so loud? That's fair. Oh, wait. They couldn't actually hear you guys the whole time. That's fun.
Are you fucking...
I'm not doing that dialogue again.
No, let's just keep going.
I have it saved.
Okay.
You do something new with your uniform?
Good morning to you too, Morgan citizen. To answer your question, no, I have not undergone any recent retrofitting. If you'd like a more detailed record of my maintenance history, you can request for...
I've got it. Must be the new coat of paint.
You're referring to the act of vandalism that just took place.
Only the most recent one. Super Cobb over here has had a new tint every time I see him. Scars honorably earned in the line of duty, scanning the street for jaywalkers and loiterers.
Don't worry, ma'am. A report has been filed and the police are working to resolve the situation.
Hello?
Civil disobedience at this time of day? What's the world coming to?
They are just stragglers, ma'am. There was a period of unrest in the area last night. Unlicensed protesting and demonstrating without a permit.
Well, I hope you threw the book at them.
The disturbance was handled, but individual instances of volatility may occur during the next 48 hours as we work to apprehend outside actors.
Thanks for the forecast. So does the bleeding stop on its own?
Androids don't have blood, ma'am. This is just a leakage of oxidizing fluid.
My mistake. So you don't need a bandage, I take it?
The leakage will dry shortly.
With that conversation thoroughly exhausted, I let my mind wander as I wait for the signal to cross. I unfocus my eyes and dull my hearing, sinking beneath the hum of the city street, and fading through the lives bustling around me like so much sea foam. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns to a gorilla-like hulk of a machine and cups his hands in front of his mouth.
Yo, 61!
The machine halts its lifting with uncanny precision and turns to him.
We're going on break.
The robot tilts its head to the side.
You can't work the pilot without Schwinn up on the roof, so... I don't know, take a load off, will you?
Understood.
Came the over-enthusiastic reply. Came the over-enunciated reply. Can't read.
We know.
The man already walking away tosses a dismissive wave behind him.
Yeah, understood.
A moment after the man turns the corner, the robot attempts to mimic the hand wave to no one in particular.
Separate guy, right?
Yep, kid on the right, the yellow.
Goddamn coppers on every street corner!
At a bus stop, or what used to be a bus stop, now a charging station. A passionate young man voices his democratic opinion loud enough for the whole street to hear.
They declare martial law when I wasn't looking?
A small woman besides him, trying hard to appear even smaller, shifts in her seat.
Well, they're just doing their job, so...
Bots don't have jobs, except the ones they stole from us. Notice how they don't patrol nearly so heavily in Uptown, even on the worst days?
His audience, captive by virtue of sharing the same charging pool as him, shuffles, coughs, and stares even harder at their phones. The woman looks at her knees and pulls at her shirt.
You're kind of embarrassing me right now.
He makes a vague gesture with his hands to indicate he's stepped off his soapbox, and the shoulders of everyone around him relax a centimeter.
Oh, now that's just. Wait,
A woman with
Now that's
Exhaustion.
just...
A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at a hologram floating above a chrome-plated palm, while a rounded, smooth-looking android pushes a carriage behind her.
Ellen, walk her around the block. Get us some fresh air, will you? Apparently, this call can't wait, and it's louder than a garbage disposal out here.
Of course, ma'am. I'd be glad to.
The android punctuates its sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and a purr, which, judging by the coos and giggles coming from the child, seems to have been well received. Robots, holograms, androids, drones, coppers if you prefer, can't so much as sneeze in the city without a half-dozen different ads offering you a handkerchief. There's a vocal minority that think they're the downfall of civilization, but for everyone else...
You're too kind, ma'am. Thank you for your concern.
It's hard to hate them when they're so eager to please. Crosswalks giving me the okay, keep us safe, yeah?
Have a good day, Morgan citizen.
It's a bright, crisp morning in the city. Lights changing and people moving in clicking, click-clacking harmony all smooth as clockwork. Were I in a worse mood, it would all be a bit much. But I went out last night. So I'm feeling pretty refreshed this morning. As I reach the other end of the street, I pivot lightly and give the automated dependent assistant officer LE30 my best impression of a salute. Thank you for your service. And of course, he creaks out a mirrored response. No sense of sarcasm, the poor bastards. But I didn't come all this way downtown to have fun at the only happily employed human class in human history. No, I came down here to make an important purchase. Today I'm going to buy a gun. Of the Devil, Episode 1.
Okay.
An Idle Mind. No staff around, but all the lights are on. Should I have knocked?
So,
Dusk personality setting 6, the cool one.
let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I've probably forgotten more about firearms than you're programmed to remember. I bet you can. I recently acquired a license to carry concealed.
Nice. Are you in law enforcement? Do you shoot for sport?
Business or pleasure? Neither.
May I ask why you're looking to carry concealed, ma'am?
Oh, you know. Assault with a deadly weapon, cruel intent. That kind of thing. Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight, coming down to the lower wards for house visits can be...
I see. You're a lawyer.
So I guess you'd say I'm in the market for self-defense.
We have a wide selection of options for self-defense, in a variety of sizes and calibers, with spread and PA fire options available. My bad. PA stands for pseudo-automatic.
I know.
But for conceal, it'd have to at least be small enough to...
This would go a lot faster if I just tell the desk what I want.
Patient? Doesn't patient give more?
Yeah. But walking in here and asking for a very specific model gun... This very specific model is gun nut behavior. I'm not trying to stand out. Some of the old ones I test fired at the range left my shoulders sore for days. Do you have anything more discreet?
Right, no problem. Electromagnetic pulse models feature minimal kickback with the highest accuracy. One targeted pulse of electricity can disable attackers at medium to short range, non-lethally and quietly.
Sure, they're plenty quiet. But they also have piss-poor range, and even sustained fire won't do shit to any modder with insulation less than a few years old. Glorified tasers, fairly suitable as party favorites for anxiety-stricken college kids. Well, hopefully not too quiet. I'd want someone to come running to my rescue.
Of course. Would you like to take a look at our mag rails?
Bullseye.
We're proud to offer a number of models that utilize the latest in miniaturized ultra-capacity batteries to generate a Lorentz force which...
Fling a slug fast enough to miss the limit over 30 meters. And it's safe.
Of course, ma'am. My bad. Two-factor safeties with GPS and emergency services syncs. It won't go off unless you want it to. And someone will definitely come running.
All those convenient safety features make it incredibly easy for the police, or anyone who can dupe their tool set, to lock you out of your own gun with the flip of a switch. You couldn't walk a piece like that down a single uptown street without passing through 9 or 10 no-fire zones. They're the very worst, most useless kind of weapon a criminal could buy. Sounds perfect! How do we get started? Why does it feel like every desk I run into has to be such a character? Mercifully, it's tucked itself away with the fabricators, while the fabricators get the gun tagged. I've got time to kill, so is there anything worth checking out around the shop? Yeesh, would it kill you to clean up a little bit? Guess the death kindly asking customers not to litter can only get you so far if you're not willing to pay anyone to sweep up. Wait, is this trash? This flyer, it's scannable. Stagnancy theory? Really? They get a lot of self-proclaimed philosophers in here.
Do you want me to read it?
As always, Yumi.
Alright. A stagnant world, modern man's plateau. Renowned net philosopher Corbin Clawthorne, real name withheld, offers you to take on a deep dive into the global trends and sociological patterns that have driven our planet to the halting point in his groundbreaking and controversial seminar. Moore's Law used to be the benchmark, now it feels pipe dream.
Whoa!
What? Oh, it's smooth!
Smoother.
It's smooth! Yes! Maybe that's what the patch was. We used to dream of humanity marching bravely in space, of artisans crafting virtual wonders that made the confines of our own reality seem limited. Instead, our brightest minds spend all their time and effort kicking the can of climate crisis down the road, while their more fortunate peers spend their most productive working years in the search engine optimization and customer experience design. The middle class, eaten alive by the rich they prop, can no longer afford the very products they help create. Without mass consumer demand, tech no longer has evolutionary pressures to be small and as powerful as possible. In stagnant waters, only parasites and disease grow aplenty. The only cure comes from you taking action.
There's another link at the bottom, probably leading to a collection dish. Or a state honeypot if you want to be paranoid. They better burn this shit before some neat freak idiot picks it up and gets arrested.
Oh, they fixed... I'm going to
Yeah,
test
they've done
something.
quite a few. Test them?
Someone left the data pad out here. What's in the news today?
Lobo threatens Tetra with ransomware vulgarity. The internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief, most commonly known as Lobo, has seized a cache of vital Keystone data files belonging to the Tetra Metallics Group, according to a press release from the mining conglomerate. In a blitz of cross-posts on 90 different socials translated into all 11 dominant languages, the supposed hacktivist, radical conservationalist, and gentleman thief made clear their intention to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at cost. Though the posts were quickly flagged and quarantined thanks to user reports, Lobo's latest manifesto, which we have declined to publish here on grounds of journalistic integrity and due to strong language contained within, has remained in circulation thanks to a loose network of rogue data. In addition to sizable monetary ransom, Lobo put out a list of demands that spanned pages. Most prominent among all of them was a call for a de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth material deposits around the equator. Sources that Tetra refused to confirm or deny reports that Lobo's captured data impacted only their billing service, but insisted that their corporation could not in good faith resume distribution until the ransom situation was resolved.
Bruh.
Market prices for rare earth metals surged following the hacking attack as supply halted and demand rose, stoked by the memories of catastrophic supply chain disruption in the mid-21st century. A spokesperson for Mining is Progress, a lobbying group that represents the rare earth metal industry, called Lobo's repeated attacks acts of terror against the free market.
Whoa there! Looks like you're not logged in. Want to take care of that real quick?
Lobo again, or someone using their name. Suppose it doesn't matter if they're the original or not, so long as they're a genuine threat. And no one can snare a corporation as rich as Tetra without serious skills. It does seem consistent with Lobo's politics, making demands for
De-escalation.
It's not the first time Lobo's voiced their displeasure with the decades-old simmer of conflict around the tropics.
How does everyone else feel about that?
What?
I have convinced
Check
Moo
Twitch
to
chat.
take up some voice acting. That's what has happened. Moo would like to voice some of the one-off characters if it's alright with all of us. Which I think would probably save us pausing every time a new voice tends to pop up.
Yarp.
If everyone else is okay with it.
I'm fine with it because I was the one that convinced him.
Yeah.
What about the other two?
Sure.
Juggles,
What?
are you okay with it?
Yeah?
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
But unless the rare earth metals powering all our batteries and fueling all our pretty little androids are suddenly made a lot less rare overnight, I doubt the state will stop taking an interest in those regions' politics anytime soon.
Also, the only reason we had so many pauses is because there were a lot of bots, and I was trying to eat. So I was struggling to maintain the
Yeah.
flow of the episode while trying to eat.
Yeah.
I would prefer being able to eat because I haven't really been able to eat anything today.
So,
Hate these kinds of screens. Gotta look at them with your nose turned up or else they'll start to eye tracking. Next thing you know, they're saying hello on a first name basis. But I've got practice with this sort of thing. I can skim the headlines at least. Why the 12-6 work week gives us more free time than ever. I'm 14 and I've tried dating a smart UI. It may be the happiest I've ever been. How term limits are anti-democracy. Woof. Transfusion from warm android saves soldier's life? That's one hell of a headline. If the Animate 16 wasn't selling well before, I'm sure by now it's...
They fixed the bug,
The bug?
where you accidentally start looking into another thing the moment you click.
Ah.
There's some kind of news program playing on the screen. Most public places are too scared to put on any channel with contents more political than the smiling micro apartment flippers. But this is a gun store, after all. Power is always political. Wait, how long has it been? Shouldn't take them that long to get my gun properly bugged.
No.
Why don't we let Moo take this one?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We received a breaking news story. We're seeking confirmation, and yes, we have it confirmed. Lead programmer at Noble Electronics and famed designer of the Turing solution, Dr. David Asher, has passed.
What?
Proprietary Vantage automated dependent management system, along with the Animate series of androids.
Must be some kind of corporate propaganda tactic, or... No, they wouldn't risk... Fake news, but why?
Perhaps best known for his breakthroughs in the field of machine learning and language.
Misinformation, maybe trying to...
Authored many of the developments that allowed for Noble's rapid growth and market dominance.
David Asher is dead?
Including the popular Desk series of smart UI.
That's very sad.
I didn't ask.
Sorry, I just
Commands only.
understood. Will you be paying with cash or credit?
Debit. $9:41 a.m. Okay, fuck me.
July 1st.
The gun was light, lighter than I expected. A real gun should always be heavy, greater than the sum of its parts. That's one of the things I like about them, their weight. Like they're anchoring the world around them. Like they're a fixed point in time. Like everything else is just relative to them, either closer or further to the end. I would have liked something heavier during that walk back to my apartment. I would have liked to have something to feel far away from Morgan's apartment. Didn't realize I was home until my hand was on the door. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fumbling in my pocket for my lighter. Golden, polished, tastefully ergonomic, and fine and expensive. And a good lighter. It was a good gift. I kept the card, didn't I? Here it is.
It's the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style, but they don't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, the only other people who share your vice are stuffy old men with bad, expensive taste. Hope you can manage to get some use out of it anyway. Your friend.
David. The news might have more information by now. Or not. Looks like the net's full of copy-pasted statements from Noble, unedited monologues, ill-fitting quotes, reactions to the news from every micro-celebrity under the sun.
Can we look at the David profile?
The raw, authentic emotion brought to you live from all the car seats and bathroom mirrors of the world. But there's nothing about his death, not even a time window. Did he die this morning? Was he found dead in his bed? Has he been dead for days while Noble's just been waiting for the right time to let it leak? Or did he die last night while I was out screwing around? A phone call? Better not be work-related. I'm not in the right mood.
Morgan! Hey, thanks for picking up so fast.
She's Jessica Starling, who asked me to call her. Hi, Jess.
Listen, I need to...
I've already seen the news.
What? Oh. Oh. Of course you have. Duh. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I just... With the whole company and their people and all the... What I mean is, if it were up to me, you would have been the first call I made.
For a decision like that to be up to David's assistant, about 1,000 other Noble employees above her on the ladder would have to get axed, but... It's alright, Jess. No one ever really knows what to do with these kind of things.
Still, I'm sorry you had to hear it from a stream, Kyron.
What difference does it make how the information gets to me? I could have stumbled upon his corpse myself and I would feel mostly the same. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to call anyway.
Yeah.
If I want more information, she's the best source I'm going to get, maybe for weeks. What to ask at a time like this? I'm supposed to express denial first, but she's probably short on time. And I don't feel like following the playbook to the letter right now. Can you tell me what happened?
The police, they think he took something.
Suicide? And the police are already involved?
They say it was some kind of poisoner.
God. Noble's got a lot of weight to judge, especially in this city. I would think they'd keep their police at arm's length for at least a few days.
You were right.
No, something went down my throat wrong and... Fuck.
Drink.
I'm fucking... Fine, let me find water.
What the fuck?
Listen, Morgan, I need to ask something of you.
Of course, Jess. Whatever you need. Whatever you need? A bit much, but she's grieving. This is just how people talk. And it's not like my day was really salvageable anyway.
I'd like to bring you up here, to David's place.
What do you mean?
There's something I have to give you.
You're not handing his will already. You're not handling his will already, are you? If the police are involved, it'll be a while before...
No, I'm sorry. It's not like that. Before he...
No, please don't hold back on my account.
David asked me to get this into your hands. It wasn't work-related. But he asked me. I don't know if I'm asking a lot here, but... since it's turned out to be the last thing he ever asked me to do... I'd like to get it done.
I don't like showing up at crime scenes more often or more quickly than strictly necessary. And that's when I only have to worry about the police. With Noble looming over all of this, security will be doubled and scrutiny tripled. This is too risky. There's no logical reason to agree to her request. Swing by my place with a cab, yeah? Besides my own morbid curiosity.
Right, of course. Thanks, Morgan. Thank you. Wait, I almost forgot!
What is it?
You don't happen to have anything you could wear in black, do you?
Morgan only wears black.
Well, I don't know that.
Yeah. 10:11 a.m., July 1st, 2086.
By Sunday.
In transit. The auto cab hums a synthesized purr as our on-ramp merges into a canopy superhighway, steadily and suddenly all at once. Not much super about it, but it does cast one hell of a shadow. The canopies always felt very arts and crafts to me. Cobbled together, always added onto, never finished, never planned. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to make. But the end result's still ugly. And it feels like it could fall apart at any moment.
You okay, Morgan? You look a little car sick.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. But if I ignore her text now, she'll just send more later.
Hey, Freckles. Saw your friend Asher on the news. Rip.
Thank you for trying to be sincere.
Worth a shot.
We all have our strengths.
Hot damn, you are one passive-aggressive little girl. Why is all your filial piety gone out the window whenever you talk to me?
Filial piety doesn't work on you. You love yourself too much to appreciate respect.
True, with the train. See, Freckles, you can be very insightful. When you aren't too busy side-eyeing the whole world.
Wonder where I picked that up from.
Not from me. I'm pretty sure you were born muttering insults from under your breath. The nurses tried to make you cry and you responded by giving them self-esteem issues.
Did you ever have dealings with Noble?
10 out of 10 shift in the convo. Subtle as a car crash.
Subtlety doesn't work on you either.
Well, it might. If you were any good at it.
This is me asking you for advice.
Okay. Guess this never sunk in. Because you spent most of your apprenticeship asleep. But my clients were all celebs. The rich and famous. I don't have that many dealings with the Megs that owned their likeness.
Is it really that different?
Plenty. Celebs don't like people seeing their dirty side. So they pay smart people like me to clean up their messes. But Megs don't care about people seeing that, don't like people seeing them at all. Period. And also, Megs are more lively when it comes to...
Beep.
Chuckles, do you have the beep soundboard?
Truly.
Chuckles.
I don't have a beep in here. I just have a ding.
That works.
What works
Cinnamon.
as a sensor?
Ding!
Or
That was really quiet. But just do the ding. You ready?
if I can find it again.
Just as soon as I say, that works.
When
But
it comes to...
and then you have to do the ding when I say okay. I'm gonna redo the line.
I'll try to do
But Megs don't like people seeing them at all. Period. And also, Megs are a lot more lively when it comes to ing.
Gross. Yet impressive.
Hard workers with a lot of stress to vent.
Stop. Do you have any actual help to offer?
Truth be told, I did have this one run-in where I got Chuckles. Gotta be a little more on the.
You also gotta think there's Discord delay.
That's fair. Where I got deep in corporate intrigue.
Why?
Cause I got caught up the of Annalife's 45 poster girl.
God damn it!
Hard worker. Lot of stress to vent.
Glad to know I can always reach out to you in my time of need.
I'm gonna let that slide, because I know you're in mourning. Look. Corporate types are all a bunch of paranoid drug addicts. Huffing glue and playing roulette on their phones. While fantasizing about stabbing everyone else in that meeting to death. So don't expect them to play nice just cause Asher was your pal. My actual advice is get whatever you're owed. Then get out of there fast as boy.
That's a beautiful thought, Auntie.
I mean it. Corporations prefer Viking funerals.
What's a Viking funeral?
A dignified ceremony where the body is sent out to sea on a boat. Then, and only then, they set everything on fire and sink the ashes to the bottom of the ocean. Try not to linger, Freckles. You don't want to be stuck on board when they start knocking their arrows.
Thanks. What the hell was that about me sleeping on the job? I worked harder on one day than any of you Gen Alpha drunks did all week.
She is drowned.
Should've worked smarter, lol. And if you want to go there, you did literally fall asleep on the job. At the Xmas party.
What is they? What is that? What do you have with that? Why do you have that? It's not even accurate.
Work parties are still work, Freckles.
I only had my eyes closed. Because all you old farts had your cameras flash on.
Morgan? Something wrong? You're sweating.
Just deleting some spam. We've got a couple more minutes of crawling through the canopy's guts before we reach David's part of the city. Uptown, our better half. Gleaming opera houses and towering corporate apartments. Boutique shops with more cameras than customers. Penthouses stacked upon penthouses and a frantic climb to the top of the rat pile. All ringing in by restaurants with long wait times and small serving sizes.
I haven't had Moo friended this whole time.
What the fuck?
That's insane.
I'm so
God.
sorry, Moo.
I just realized, yeah, it's been like half a year since you met him.
Yeah. And I just,
Bruh.
over that actually, I would have met Moo long before we started voicing Ketsukane Estate, and that was over 6 months ago now.
The joke is that uptown folks go most of the year without touching street level. Not much of a punchline there, it's basically true. By now, this whole block must be swarmed with cops, themselves surrounded by media, and all encircled by onlookers. I could try and enjoy these last few moments of calm, but if the storm's coming either way, I'd rather use this time to try and find my footing. Oh my god. Actually, Jess, if you've got a second, I was curious about...
It's been a year. It's been a whole ass year.
By the way, just a heads up, if my voice starts getting like scratchy or like deeper, it's because I'm recovering from like hella allergies. So like my snot. That's all I have to say. It's like, you know.
Gee.
Sorry, but just
Oh.
like a heads
Fair
up.
enough.
Ew.
I need to
It's
clear my
okay,
throat.
Adonai.
I saw that headline, by the way, the one where your warm android saved that soldier's life.
Oh yeah! Pretty feel good, don't you think?
Some folks at the company must have been in high spirits lately, I take it.
That's what I thought when I first heard about it, but I don't know. Maybe upper management's never happy. Because they're still just riding sales harder than ever, and pushing the traditional consumer markets. I thought they'd start building a pitch for Congress the day the story dropped. A big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need a contract for warm androids in the military. But I haven't heard about them moving staff around for anything like that. Maybe it's all above my pay grade.
All the corporate power and money in the world. And they're still such joyless assholes that they won't even celebrate their victories. Remind me, how many years did you and David work together?
Oh. Well, I started with the company about 4 years ago. They offered me a temp contract when I was graduating. I was put in HR right in the middle of a hiring burst, so I spent 2 months in the Warrens. Then an aptitude test got me fast-tracked to mid-low management.
Sorry, Warrens?
Oh, yeah. That's just what we called the company dorms back then, on the account of all the, all the people.
Ah,
Plus, it was underground.
ha ha ha.
They didn't see the sun that first month. My skin got so dry.
Is that normal in your industry?
Trying to move Chuckles' fucking character to the left. Normal for everyone I've worked with. Except David, of course. But I mean, he was the best.
Yeah.
One Tuesday morning, Dr. David Asher walked right up to my desk like I had won the lotto. Said I should come work for him. Dr. David Asher directly. On a random Tuesday morning. Like it was nothing.
He didn't like to do things on Mondays. Said people are always too tired to get anything done anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Did say that. I should know by now, right? 3 years of arranging meetings and keeping him organized. And the occasional straightening and occasionally straightening his tie. He was a good boss.
He was a good guy.
Yeah.
When did you last speak with him?
In person? Thursday. Thursday afternoon.
The day before yesterday.
He seems normal. I mean, I didn't...
We still don't know. We still don't really know anything, Jess.
You're right. Thanks. Thursday's the last time I saw him. That was when he asked me to meet with you.
I'm guessing you've already been to his place?
Yeah. It's a real mess over there.
It's that bloody?
Oh god, no! Not that kind of mess! I just mean when the cops stacked on the media, stacked on the lawyers. Each of them with their own network of drones and all their droning. It's very, It's a very high productivity atmosphere is what I mean.
When were you able to get over there?
Well, I got a call from legal late last night. They weren't exactly delicate in breaking the news to me.
Last night?
They said they needed my help sorting through all his... Well, you know how he left things organized sometimes.
He's been dead since last night and they've kept it under wraps that long? I know there are a lot of powerful people in his circles, but to stop it from leaking for over 12 hours? That seems like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. Seems more like there's something they're actively trying to suppress. So you found out last night?
Right. Last night. Oh god! I'm so sorry. I should have told you as soon as I found out.
Really, it's alright. Do you see anything?
No. I still haven't actually seen him at all. He was airlifted to the hospital as soon as possible, and that's where he passed, so... But, well... I didn't get the impression that the cops had been there that long. Not compared to the lawyers. They and the rest of the company's people seemed pretty entrenched.
Noble set up a camp before the police even arrived. So what time would that have been?
I guess I got there around 9 p.m.? Yeah, because at 9:15 they switched my phone to silo mode and I got locked out of everything but my work stuff. Since my last blah at 9:13, see? Gonna expire. Whoever put me in heels this morning, it's me.
They can do that to your phone? Lock you out of social media?
Of course not. Well, unless I'm on the clock. Or off the clock, but on company property. Then they can remote all my tech, yeah.
How convenient.
So if I got in at 9 p.m., I guess the rest of the company had been there since 8:30? But I hadn't been there for more than a few minutes before the mood changed. Word about the hospital declaring him dead had started to leak.
I see. He died after he reached the hospital. That's unexpected. It's 2086. You might be in trouble if you get stuck in the bureaucratic purgatory when you need to be in the emergency room, but other than that, if you reach the hospital alive, a good doctor could stabilize most any patient within a few moments. And Noble Electronics, the lead programmer, would have a very good doctor. So what the hell happened? Is she mistaken? Was he just not officially declared dead until reaching the hospital for some reason, or...
Hard to think about, I know.
Yeah. Or hard to believe. Jess, I have to wonder. What kind of request did David make of you that it couldn't wait a few days?
Right, of course. He asked me to give you something.
Something? She's trying to build suspense?
Right. It's just, well, I don't know exactly what it is.
You have no idea.
He asked me to give you the contents of his safe.
Are we headed to the bank then?
No, see, he has this private safe in his basement. Maybe you've seen it? Well, I say safe, but it might be more accurate to call it a storage locker or a false wall.
And all he told you was that he wanted me to have what's inside.
Right. He was very clear about that part. Your eyes only. Straight into your hands. Handle it in person, he said.
Strange. This is all pretty analog for someone as technically gifted as David. Coming from anyone else, I'd call it paranoid. But David was never paranoid. Even when he had every right to be. If he wanted this handled a certain way, it must be for a good reason. So, David asked you to do this on Thursday, correct?
Yeah, Thursday.
And he passed last night. Friday.
Yeah. Wait, you don't think that when we met he had already decided?
It's not healthy to speculate on that sort of thing. More importantly, it's not helpful. The dead don't have anything to offer the living. I should know.
You're probably right. Besides, we need to focus. Judging by the size of the crowd I'm looking at, it looks like we're about to jump into the thick of it.
"10:34 a.m., July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building. Pleiades. I forgot how to say this. It's been like a month.
Matea.
Matea.
Fuck you.
Everyone's forgot.
And I thought there were a lot of police here before. Maybe too late to ask, but you're not bad with crowds, are you, Morgan?
She's kidding, right? It's downright airy in here compared to what we just waded through. Wide eyes and clenched fists, heads peeking over shoulders and around signs. Police, both mechanical and warm-blooded, closing ranks with holograms and quick-set wires to draw a severe perimeter. While protesters, mourners, fanatics, and busybodies shuffle around at the edges of the police line, the heat of their panicked anxiety washing over. Who the hell are all these people?
Well, there've always been people with strong feelings about our products.
Androids step forward into the mob, gently, firmly, unfeelingly, parting the human tide. Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely deputized consumer models emerge from the crowd to join them. All of them built by Noble. All of them built from David's code. All of them standing vigil outside his tomb. This is all technically company property, isn't it?
Yep. David had the penthouse all to himself. But every other floor's tenants are Noble's employees too.
Not an uncommon arrangement in Uptown. Work at Noble, rent from Noble. Wave hello to your noble neighbor in the morning, and make sure to request a spot in line at the official company's crematorium. They don't actually do that last part. I think. Does Noble handle employee funerary arrangements?
Funerary.
Funerary arrangements?
Yeah, it's a pretty standard benefit actually. It's cheap for them, compared to dental. But Noble's always been generous with benefits. Work hard and the company will have you set for life.
And after. Both the state and Noble have gotten themselves entrenched here in the lobby. Security and damage control and PR and liability. Everybody just glad to be working. I'm feeling a little overstimulated. Any chance we can just skip all these checkpoints?
No, absolutely not.
So, who do we need permission from? The cops or the company?
My request went through, so we should have the go-ahead from both at this point. We won't need to go near the actual, is it still called a crime scene if it's not technically a crime?
I don't want to think about how many suits Noble's paying to debate that question right this very instant. David's vault is in the penthouse's basement. But we can't go to it from these ground floor elevators. We'll have to ride straight up to the roof, Nara, walk in his front door, and then head down. If Jess says we can do all that without stumbling across where he died, then...
Okay, so if we just flash my ID and at any problem that comes up...
Including him?
Hey, ladies. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're at capacity at the moment. Let anyone else buy and we won't be able to maintain. Huh? You're that lawyer, Morgan.
You caught me, detective. How long's it been?
Feels like it's been ages.
Oh dear, not still bitter about our last encounter, I hope.
Yeah, I'll live.
I don't see this spunky one around. You're taking a mental health day to preserve that unflappable charm.
Detective Reyes is around. Why? Did you miss her that bad?
I've had blind pimples that were more endearing.
Do you two, like, know each other, or...?
Jessica Starling, meet homicide detective, Quasium London.
It's a
Like
pleasure,
my
yes.
Oh, likewise?
As you might have guessed, the detective and I are acquainted. Comes with the line of work.
Morgan's being modest, sweetheart. We're practically blood.
Oh, wow, me?
She's so mean.
Something wrong, Starling?
Uh-huh. No, nothing's wrong.
But close as we are, I still can't just let her walk in off the street and onto the scene of an ongoing investigation. Even Noble's lawyers had to play by the rules today.
Play by the rules, so there is a game afoot. What makes you assume I'm in here in a professional capacity?
You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. Call it an old man's intuition.
Good detectives don't rely on intuition, though, do they? They rely on evidence.
Oh, I don't rely on it, don't worry. I just need to lean on it every now and then when my back acts up.
Cool.
Guy gets a bit of gray in his hair and thinks it's a free pass to act like a goddamn cowboy.
Okay.
Well, I'm afraid your intuition is off this morning, Detective. I'm here on a private matter.
The deceased wasn't your client?
No, that would have been a conflict of interest.
Conflict of... You two knew each other. I see. In that case, allow me to give you my condolences.
Thank you. But what could I really use is a bit of your help.
And you sure rally fast.
Jess?
Right. We have this clearance here, Detective Sir, from legal, which allows us to,
That's alright, lady. I trust you. You can leave the paperwork holstered for now.
He's so
We aren't here for David, really. We won't be setting foot anywhere near your staging area, Detective.
Alright, why not?
Yay!
How generous.
I can afford to be generous today, because if I screw up,
He gestures to the lobby full of suits and cops.
plenty of folks at hand ready to pick up the slack.
Well, if you're that at ease, perhaps I can take this time to ask you a few questions.
Hey, you can always ask, Tiger. But I think you understand what I mean when I say whether or not I can answer is not entirely up to me.
David was one of the biggest names in tech. He was the face of Noble Electronics.
Uh-huh.
One could argue androids are only as common as they are today because of his contributions to the field.
Some people felt that way, sure.
Do you think anyone would want to hurt him because of that?
Remind me, which one of us is Detective Gian?
You really won't let me pick your brain?
You already know the answer. Yes, ads are controversial, Android especially.
We at Noble are aware that our products are sometimes the subject of heated debate, but
No need to quote the handbook at us, miss. Truth be told, I never really understood the hate.
It's not that complicated, is it? How many people have lost a job to an ad at least once in their career?
Every last one of them lost their jobs because their bosses, their flesh and blood bosses, fired them. Nah, ads are just a symptom. Scratch that. Ads are just a product. Getting mad at them is pointless. And vandalizing them is less than pointless because unlike us, they're all insured.
and besides, Android production has surged over the last decade to become one of the nation's biggest exports.
True. Nice to have at least one thing we make in this country.
That's right! Noble only outsources the production of a small handful of internal components. Every other part of the manufacturing process is proudly done right here at home.
I somehow doubt everyone considers that the specifics of Noble's supply chain to be the point of national pride. But you don't need a political science degree to see how much the state values Noble's contributions to the national economy. You boys in Noble all getting along with each other, sharing your toys.
Some of the younger ones are bristling. But I always play well with others, Counselor.
And how well do the Megs play with you? They give you full access to the building security?
They've given us access and say it's full. Some big penumbra system, top of the line coverage, top to bottom of the building. The size of the data stream's torrential. It'll be a while before we can start making sense of it all.
A more conspiratorial man might think that that was intentional.
Various and Data and Hope are too swamped to find whatever they're trying to hide. Maybe.
Wait. So they gave you full access to the Penumbra? But that means every android in the building is feeding you into their full spectrum.
You know your stuff. The Penumbra pulls data from any android connected to the building's net. But that's not much help since
there weren't any androids in the penthouse.
Right.
You know, I've heard the rumors. Never put much stock in them, but it's true? Asher never really owned a single android?
Never.
Well, I suppose I might do the same if I was the genius who programmed them all. Every time they opened their mouths, it'd just be...
His own net service refracted 1,000 times over, echoing back at him from behind a mask he carved.
So that means that all you'll have to investigate with are the penthouse's security cameras.
Yeah, but that should be more than enough to wrap up a case like this. In a good way, I mean. We're very much on top of this, ladies.
I've been checking my phone, but the only thing the news seems to agree on is that David passed away.
Sorry, but if you're asking for details...
No, thank you.
Hmm?
No, thank you for not letting them make this into a grand parade. Yet.
We do our best to respect the privacy of anyone involved in an ongoing investigation.
He declined to say victim. Detective, Dr. Asher was a close friend of mine for many years.
Yeah, he trusted Morgan more than anyone.
Can you tell me if he killed himself?
It looks like that's the case.
I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Dr. Ack.
Yeah, you're, well... Sorry.
Another round of guarded words. David was an important man, and it has only been a few hours. But all this tiptoeing gives me the feeling that whatever happened to David, it wasn't cut and dry. You're looking a bit haggard. How long have you been here anyway?
Since this morning. But civilized folk don't call it morning when the streetlights are still on.
Even if you got here around 1 or 2 in the morning. That still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had the lay of the land. Sounds like you could use a break.
I could use a retirement package. Hey, you're a lawyer, right?
According to all my business cards.
Think I could sue for elder abuse?
Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. You would lose, though.
I already regret asking.
Why have they got a homicide detective losing sleep over this, anyway?
A man is dead, and he wasn't killed by fire, a vehicle, organized crimes, or disinformation.
As far as we know.
So at the moment, homicide's technically not the worst fit. But we're leading in name only. A high-profile death like this, everyone's got an eye on us. And a hand placed firmly on the back of our neck. Alright, now listen. I don't mind being helpful, and I am trying to be sensitive here. But we really do have a lot on our hands at the moment. So I'm gonna have to ask you to be discreet, and ideally fast.
Well, our business is just in the basement. David's basement.
But the penthouse is on the top floor, the roof. So its basement would be.
Second to last floor, if you want to be technical, David. Technical detective. The point is,
We don't have to go into the kitchen or the parlor. We'll just go straight back to his workshop and then head downstairs.
the kitchen and the parlor.
I understand. But all the same, I'd like to escort you two ladies there myself.
Wow, an escort like royalty. Isn't he a gentleman?
Huh? Yeah, he's,
Lead the way, detective.
You got it.
But true to his word, London ushered us past the clearing suits and humming drones, through the checkpoint and into the elevator. As it climbed to the skies, we got a good look at the growing throng of people gathered outside, and its shifting makeup. Seems like it's mostly protesters now, or worst, brand loyalists. Idiots led around by the nose their whole life, following the musk of whatever trend is laid out before them. Today's trail having led them here, for half reasons they couldn't put into words even if their lives depended on it. They're like insects. And they look like them from up here. They're probably already preparing their spin, the misunderstood genius of Dr. David Asher, a video essay in 5 parts. Why the company insisted on cultivating such a following for him, I'll never understand. They could have easily pinned his achievements on someone more marketable. Some random photogenic employee or a fashion model with glasses. David wouldn't have minded. He never wanted the attention, the chaos. Maybe it's as simple as bad luck. He just happened to have the right look for the part.
Twink.
Truly. A man buried in his work, with his eyes fixed ahead. Fuck, there's a vacuum.
So I have the
Nope.
3D printer. You
Right, July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building. Fuck.
Platea.
Plantation.
Plantera.
Plantera.
Do they have to go through the Triperex zone again?
Oh god.
I'm never
Employee
letting
house
that
building
down.
piano.
Please, just say it. Adonai.
Noble Employee Housing Building Platea.
Good job.
Penthouse.
This is what? His laboratory?
His shop, he called it.
How down to earth.
It's messy in here. David was always disorganized. Why a programmer needed to make such a mess just to run tests on computers, I'll never... But sloppy as he could be, he didn't like it when other people saw it, if he was leaving things like this. He must not have entertained any guests down here in some time. Thanks for all your help, Detective London.
Don't mention it. What, you want me to step out?
We won't take long.
Not lacking for boldness, are you? Look, I have to take a phone call.
We'll be out as soon as possible. Promise. And whatever Dr. Ash wanted...
Wanted set aside for his foundation, we'll be sure to flag it.
Right. At least she's already wearing gloves.
If we find a dead body, you'll be our first call.
Morgan, what was that stuff about his foundation? Dr. Ash's charity has always been managed by an outside group.
You haven't spent a lot of time around crime scenes, have you?
Actually, this is my first, so...
Well, generally speaking, it's not really common to retrieve things from the premises while the cops are still searching them.
Oh. Oh!
Look, if David had something to give to me, we can go get it. We just can't make a ton of noise about it. Understand?
Of course.
Great. After you.
Right. Why does church house?
Phrases quite as a church mouse, but
Accidentally got it right.
Caught myself. I'm okay. I'm okay.
but now doesn't seem like the time to correct her. David's shop was a mess, but the mess felt familiar. It was very David. Coming down here, I barely recognized the place. For starters, there's a goddamn gym. David hated exercise, always claimed he didn't have the time for it. Even when I got him that treadmill and the subscription for the personal coaching program with the scheduled subroutine. Said he couldn't find the time. And then even when I explained to him that the program accounted for that and adapted it to his schedule, he still...
Morgan? What's up? You're smiling. What's so funny?
Nothing, just surprised to see the place renovated.
Yeah, he actually had me on mail tag with a couple contractors a while back. Never thought I'd actually have to learn so much about concrete and wiring and marble. Did you know marble needs to be treated, or else the indoor air will start to corrode it?
I didn't know that. Is that true?
Wait, is it not? But our guy told me that without an epoxy finish, the entire bar could...
Is that the vault over there, then?
Yeah. Stands out, I guess.
Nervous?
What's that? Little, I guess. But the inhaler helps, mostly, so...
Aren't you going to open it?
Open it? Don't you, know the combination? Or...
No, I do not know the combination to David's basement vault.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. How could I have... He didn't tell you or give you a code, or...
He gave me the code to get into the building and the parking garage. But not the code to whatever this is. Okay. You know, there were a lot of scattered papers back in his shop. Could he have left you a note on one of them?
Yes, he could have. He would have. In fact, I think he probably did. You just stay right here, Morgan. I'll have this settled in just a sec.
Sounds good. Right then. Well, it's definitely locked. Looks like it's the... Fuck. Tethy's basic structured, anti-hack, anti-digital high... Let me read the made-up words, okay? These basic secure, anti-hack, anti-digital, high-rated code panel. Nothing basic about it, but at least I can see that the password is limited to 6 characters. Only 1 million possible combinations. Forget it. There's a different terminal over here. Coder security systems. According to the label, maybe it controls the whole room. Damn, it's password protected too. And the code's 64 digits long? What's the point of a camera system that's harder to crack than your literal vault, you egg-headed? Okay, yeah. A programmer probably would care a lot more about his IoT than whatever he can fit in a safety deposit box. Guess it's the 6-digit vault or nothing. But I'm a lawyer, not a lockpick. Whatever other felonies I get up to in my private time, I've never pulled off a bank heist before. Only tool I've got here is my head. So what do I know?
What do I know?
So what do I know? I know whatever David put in the safe, he wanted it kept secure. And I also know that he wanted me to have it. So maybe he thought ahead. Maybe he guarded it in such a way that I would be the only one who could get it to it. David liked games, and he really liked beating me. So if he's left one puzzle for me, I don't mind going another round.
She likes doing multiple rounds.
This... approaching your location. This flooring's a new addition. Looks rough like sandpaper, but it's bouncy, rubberized. Feels like something you drag your feet on at the gym or on a factory floor. It's more high performance than high class expensive, but not in the way you'd expect for a penthouse. Well, scratch that. It's actually cracked here. Rubber doesn't break, it bends. That's its thing. So someone must have cheaped out during the installation, left a defect in. That, or David left a jackhammer on overnight. Taking a closer look, this is a pretty serious looking set of resistance training equipment. And these weights, they're all set near the max. Double hadn't appointed him a nutritionist along with his stylist, David would be downright scrawny. There's no way he was putting up these numbers. In which case, the digits on these weights could be a clue. But there's too many, and I can't guess the order. So what the hell, Asher? Did you set up all the weights maxed because it looked more neat?
Says the neat freak.
Shut the fuck up.
Literally.
This must be a spare liquor cabinet. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff in here, and a lot of bottom shelf swill. Kind of bargain bin vodka and nose burner whiskey that only an undergrad programmer could love. Nostalgic sweet like that, overpowering. 1 part per million can cover up even the cheapest aftertaste. What?
Ooh.
Did you see that? Kind of did a thing to prevent you from actually instantly starting something. It changes where the camera starts.
Yeah. David's wine collection still towering over the room. I don't know why he'd buy so many bottles. He didn't even particularly like this stuff. Maybe just to fill out all these shelves. But not all the bottles are untouched. Some of them don't have dust on them at all. There's a mechanism for retrieving bottles off the rack. The latest bottle chosen was Verticomp 81. Could be significant. Except vintages only list the year that they were bottled, not the month or day. It's not enough digits for the code.
See, it did the thing again. Slow pan to prevent you from accidentally pressing that thing right after.
Yeah. It's a very big painting. And it's an impressionist. No, cubicle. Cubist, which is still incorrect. Yeah, cubicle. That sounds right.
It is not.
Whatever its style, I do remember that David liked this painting. if there was a date on it, which could be a 6-digit password. But I don't see one anywhere. Maybe signing your work was considered douche amongst the cubists.
I think it's gosh.
I'm pretty sure that's a douchey. Wait.
Gosh.
Am I...
God.
Okay. Sorry, it's just I remember douche being spelled in a very similar way, was all. Because douche is like a really weird word. That's it.
Yeah,
Sorry
but it's
about that.
D-O, so it's gosh, which is...
Yeah, no, let me fucking reread line. Maybe signing your work was considered gosh among the cubicalists. Alright, I've searched the whole room now. Time to make our break. Wait, let me think. Is it 11:15:56? Or no, it's 11:25:56. That's off dome, by the way, so I have no clue if that's right.
11:25.
5:6. That's what I'm going off dome. I don't know if that's correct.
5.
Okay. How close was I?
don't know.
It's in,
I would have to go to evidence, wouldn't
not
I?
in evidence. I think it's either articles or terms. I think it's in terms. Oh my
58.
god, I was a digit off!
11:25.
You can backspace. It was 11:25:58.
Oh,
That's why I was like, you could backspace. 11:25:58, the date the painting was signed. Password that is and isn't left in plain sight. Nice one.
Hey, Morgan, What? How'd you get it open? What is that?
I turned back around just in time to see a door finish swinging open with mechanical grace, revealing a girl. With a barcode emblazoned across her temple. Required by law to be plainly visible. It's an android, clearly marked as such. And yet, even standing this close, I could swear it's...
Snoring?
I stepped forward and placed the back of my wrist on the android's brow. Warm.
It must be a prototype for the Animate 16. Or maybe a prototype for the 17? Or 18.
A biomechanical android with real human flesh.
Sorry, biomechanical. Yes, but it's organic flesh, not human. They're grown from lax Gemini cultures, but the,
Sorry, I misspoke.
Right. Understandable since...
You seem surprised, Jess. Hasn't Noble been working on warm androids like this one for a few years now?
Warm androids like this one? I mean, yeah, we have. Sorry, it's just that this particular model is very, it's very cutting edge.
Bleeding edge, judging by the flush in those cheeks. I think it's safe to say that we found what we're looking for.
I think so too.
That presents a problem, then.
Oh! Do you not, approve?
I've got nothing against androids. My concern is a bit more immediate and, well, practical.
Practical?
I don't know how to turn it on.
Do you see a switch or something?
Do you?
Can we, turn it around, or?
I poke the android's ribs. A little less give than I expected, given its frame, but the rigidity... remarkably lifelike. I place my hand on the shoulder and give it a shake, but it doesn't budge. This thing has to weigh more than...
Right. Androids mostly transport themselves, so people are always surprised to find that they're a bit heavier than they look.
A bit. I'm surprised the whole room isn't slanted. There's no way in hell we're moving this thing without waking it up.
Crap. First the vault, now this?
I was able to guess the combination just by poking around. Compared to that, finding this hunk of junk's power switch should be child's play. And I think I know where to start. Jess, I'm going to step back into the lab for a moment, alright?
Huh? Oh, sure. There's gotta be a manual around here, right?
Good idea. It might be some kind of prototype, but it's still got a barcode. Maybe you can scan its GIN number and find something in the company files.
Yeah, of course. All generic ID numbers should be paired with the industry standard files on maintenance tracking, power requirements.
I somehow doubt that the enigmatic android taking a cat nap in a sarcophagus in David Asher's basement will have a user manual. But it can't hurt for her to try, and...
I'm okay. Broke a heel, but I'm okay. I carry glue.
And I'd rather search the lab by myself.
Hilarious.
Now then, if I were David and I wanted to make sure that only one person would be able to walk out of here with that android, how would I set that up? These appear to be holding tanks for something. How should I know? No labels on anything. Typical for a genius. But a nightmare for anyone trying to pick up after him. It's a lot more hard science than I expected in here. Centrifuges and glasses and microscopes. Don't programmers do all that work with a keyboard? Looks like a fairly normal computer. If I'm lucky, the security will be fairly normal as well. No?
Are you alive?
Yeah.
Would you like to attempt a robotic voice?
Maybe. I'm determining how I would do that.
It is quite easy.
Boot up, complete username.
Voice vocal commands? David Asher. Morgan. Guest?
Thank you for logging in as a guest.
It didn't recognize my voice. So I can probably rule out a vocal command being the key to waking the android.
Do you have a question?
More than one. For now, though, what I should search for on his computer.
Morgan.
Morgan.
Is this a question thing?
Search files for Morgan.
23 results on the local drive.
I can work with that. Mostly phone book and social data. But I don't recognize this file type. Some kind of personal format? Date of birth, education, occupation, blood type, height and weight. Alright, buddy, a little invasive, don't you think?
Is he the one that made the character?
DNA and fingerprints. Now why do you have that, David? My DNA isn't in any database. I've made sure of that. So he couldn't have bought this anywhere. He must have collected it himself from a wine glass or the like. It wouldn't have been easy. It would have been easy to. But why do it? Haven't seen one since college, but this must be a 3D printer. Of some sort. Feels expensive enough to make other printers look like soda fountains by comparison. Better not mess with any of the settings.
Printer behind me.
Diagrams of human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. The most developed part of the human body, good for making stone axes and sending emails. Robots and frames can do just fine with claws or 3-digit imitations. But androids are expected to look like people and move like them too. Getting the hands right must be a big priority in Noble. That tree-like shape on the right is a neuron. Those branches receive inputs of varying weight, and then, if the sum is greater than a certain threshold, the neuron fires. A 0 becomes 1, and all the other zeros around it take that into consideration. Repeat that a couple billion times a second, and you've got the human brain, a computer powerful enough to simulate all of reality. That's the analog I read in the magazine, anyway. Alright, I'm starting to get a pretty clear picture of what it'll take to turn on this android. I've got the what for the where and how. I'll just have to manage. It's still just a piece of machinery. If it really won't turn on, I can always start hitting it.
Morgan, there you are! I looked in every registry I could find and every database I could get into, but I don't think this android is in the system.
It was a long shot, don't beat yourself up over it.
Well, yes, but without an android without the proper identification is...
It's only buying or selling an android without proper identification that's illegal. And it doesn't seem like he ordered this online.
Oh. I guess you're right, huh?
We'll have it registered soon enough anyway.
Freaky.
What the fuck?
What's...
What just happened?
Hell just happened?
I don't know.
It just suddenly went time. Like,
Started fucking falling apart. What the hell was that?
What? What are you guys talking about?
Oh,
Hello?
I think you're good. I mean, you weren't
What?
talking. I have no clue if that was on stream.
What?
I think I figured out what we need to do here.
No, what happened?
So, first, it was like the game basically froze, right? And then the music started going like 2 times speed almost.
like 1.4
Like the
times
doors
speed.
open and then it just kind of
Yeah.
goes up for a sec.
Hmm.
That's kind of weird. It's
I
probably
think that's just Discord.
Probably.
Oh?
If David really wanted me to have this, he would have left some way for me to turn it on.
What are you thinking?
David had my fingerprints and my DNA on file. By requiring both, he could be reasonably sure that no one was powering up this android without my approval. You've done a swab before, haven't you?
6 months for the company. Apparently they're building a database on employee epigenetics, cross-referenced with Oh! So you're gonna...
My DNA and my fingerprints make the key. Now, where to find the lock?
Mouth. Mouth. Will a Detroit become human?
Lips are one of the most sensitive parts of the body. Not the worst place to make a scan, even if it is gross, placing my finger there. Oh, I forgot the fucking sound effect.
Oh, that's... Still not doing it, huh?
Come on, do I really need to push my finger deeper? Jiggle the key!
Oh man, you went right in there. Are you touching the tongue?
It's blinking at me.
Come on.
Long beat. Good morning to you two.
I want to troll the jiggle the key, but I'm giggling too hard from the word he said.
Jiggle the key. Let's go good. It's the way you said it. Jiggle the key.
You know what? I gotta
that
use the restroom. I gotta use the restroom and throw some shit away. So give me like 1 second before we start talking.
What?
Jiggle the key.
Ooh. My ribs.
Make sure to clip it.
I will. It's not.
Have you
Run
tried
every
clipping it?
month for the company. I think a lot. Hold on, I'll just deafen real quick.
Okay, sorry about that.
Paul's in the middle of clipping.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna be a while.
Moo, I own that game, by the way.
Hopefully that's okay, Adonai.
Yeah, it's fine. I got Nerd's gummy clusters to keep me at ease.
Wait, can I have one?
I mean, sure, if you know how to teleport, but Jesus Christ.
I mean, you're right
shit
next to me,
must-
Adonai. Just pass me one.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Like
Thank you.
5'3".
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sarah, there's a famous quote that I like to use.
It's
It goes,
fine.
I'm the guy, you're not the guy, I'm the guy.
I've
ever
done
heard
it.
that?
I've clipped it.
Oh my god! Someone's opened the
Who the
someone's opened the back
fuck?
gate, we're getting sucked out of this place. Yeah!
Tara, your background.
Hi, Para. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Your background, dude.
The fucking sound effect. The fucking shatter sound effects for 2 frames. I heard that. The glass shattering sound. Oh, by the way, you should check the VC chat. The fucking clip's so good.
Yeah, check it out. Yeah, check it out for that goddamn Goomba.
Yeah, I also own the game that Moo's
Oh,
referencing.
that's...
Brazilian
doing
Drug
it,
Dealer
huh?
3, I opened a portal to hell and do I really need to push level trying to revive me to the key. I need to close it.
The clip is so good.
I'm not kidding. That's a genuine game.
Yeah, I own it. I know what
Come on,
you're talking. Do I really need to
thinking.
push my finger deeper? Jiggle the key.
Sure,
The splash sound effect right after is perfectly timed. No,
I'm sure-
no, guys,
it's gonna come back on my Twitch stream, and you're gonna hear Jiggle the Key, and then once everyone laughs and the clip ends.
Okay, hang on, I'll capture it.
So good. It's just Jiggle the Key, and then everyone starts laughing and. It's so
Why
good.
is my desk so fucking wet? Shut the fuck up. Dude, you're doing this and I need to tape a gun back up, dog. Like, come on.
God, it's so funny.
I'm sure
It's
Ava would
so-
love for me to jingle her keys.
Oh,
Please?
absolutely.
I hate to tell you, but it wasn't immediately after. There was a good moment of fucking air, so it's not as comedic. Twit, there was like a good air of time, and it just comedic value. My apologies.
Oh man.
But take this as an idea. What if the extra time of silence made it more comedic, anyways?
It really didn't.
Well, comedy's subjective, anyways.
It's fine.
Cute.
With that.
Hello. I've never seen you two before.
I guess we should introduce ourselves then.
Hi.
This is Jessica Starling. She works for Dr. Asher. I'm Morgan, a friend of his. Got all that?
I understand. She is Jessica Starling. And you are Morgan, last name unknown?
No. Morgan is my last.
Father told me about you.
Aw, he did? Wait. The father?
David. You had it call you Daddy.
God.
I'm referring to Dr. David Asher. Are you confused?
That's not the word I'd use. I'll throw a bone beyond the grave for the good doctor and just move this along. Did David say that he was giving you to me, transferring ownership?
Ownership? That is correct.
And what else did...
Mostly correct.
Right. And what else did he tell you?
Many things. Can you specify?
I thought conversation was the first thing David figured out how to program.
Did Dr. Asher tell you anything that he wanted you to convey to Morgan? A message you were supposed to pass on. Yes.
Jess, I think it's trying to...
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I'll give you I'll give you some privacy, Morgan. I've actually gotten about 14 messages in the last 2 minutes, so... I'll just head back up to the lab to take some calls, okay?
Thanks, Jess.
Yes. Thank you, Jess. You're welcome.
Just the two of us now. So, what do I call you?
My name is Sarah. It's nice to meet you, Morgan.
Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. So, what's the message?
Father told me that I would be living with you from now on. And he told me that you would look after me.
Couldn't it be the other way around?
Should it?
Moo, yes. Yes.
I would be a little careful with what Ava calls a good game.
Oh, fuck you!
Damn!
Honestly, this is the pull.
I called the...
Fire I can understand, but Ava, most games that you play that you would call fucking incredible are idle games that you leave in the background while you're jerking off. So I mean...
Okay, well, no! I live in the back room, but not what.
You're not what, huh?
Not when I'm jorking it. Packing? What are you doing here?
He's been
here
forever.
You got here as
definitely
Para joined. No, they joined at the exact same time.
just before, actually, if you were paying attention.
I had this shit on record. I can show you that they joined
I
at the exact
visually
same time.
saw it happen while I was clipping. I think I know
Yeah, well, your
what happened.
Discord's dog shit, and mine's better. And I literally have an OBS recording since we
You
started
don't
this.
know how to say simple, basic words. Get out of my.
Yeah, I do not know what the fuck a medicine is. Okay, shut the
Oh, so you want to go back to the Triperex zone, huh?
Triparexerone.
Good job.
Triprexazone.
Triparexerone.
Triprexazone.
Triperex.
Chuckles, can I get a quick request? Next time a sensor shows up, can you just play that audio, but at a random sensor? Just like any sensor you feel like, just a random one. Thanks.
Anything. Get a puss. Nah, just randomly just explored. That would.
The squish is probably funnier.
Yeah.
It's the government protecting data. That's what that sound effect is.
Oh, so the entire list of the Epstein files?
as soon as you look at the first page, just
Just a very small gesture glazes over your eyes, like fucking bites the dust for Killer Queen.
It's just
like,
a fucking
it's just-
image of Lancer.
Now that you've seen the Epstein files, Lancer will now self-destruct and your time will be warped backwards. Your fate is sealed. Explode.
that just
No! Stop it! Stop it!
So are we actually going to continue, or are we just going to keep on this tangent?
I'm ready.
It's your line.
I know, but I was waiting for everyone else to be done.
Yeah.
Should it?
I model this lifelike with warmth and breath and something close to blood in its veins. Just what are you, anyway?
You forgot my name already? It's Sarah.
What were you built for? You're warm, obviously. You're not one of those physical therapy models, are you?
That would be highly illegal. I haven't completed 500 hours of study at a state-approved massage therapy school. I haven't even completed 1 hour.
What purpose did Dr. Asher design you for?
I don't know the answer to that question.
You don't know why he built you?
No. Should I?
How can you not?
Do you?
Would I be asking you if I did?
I mean, I meant, do you know why you were created? Why you were born? Why are you doing this? You're a freak. Monster. The hell's wrong with you? Please. Please don't kill me. Please. Why? Why? Why was a monster like you even born?
The condom broke. Guess I walked into that one. I was starting to wonder if you even had the Turing solution.
Father's framework for programming linguistics in artificial systems, and the body of work for which he first gained international recognition.
Yeah, an international jello.
Do you have an answer for my question? An answer to why you were created? Why you exist?
Occam's razor.
Bro! That was so perfectly timed! Fuck you!
Oh my god!
Dude, just turn it into Occam's
And then I
razor.
proceeded to kill everyone in the VC.
Go,
Oh my
Deafin, go, Deafin, go to the stream, go to the stream.
Oh.
Deafening, go to the stream. Deafening.
Oh my god.
It was so
I'm actually
good.
lightheaded, holy shit. That caught me so off guard. I was just reading my line and boom. All I can imagine was fucking 8084 just Blair Witching in the corner of the room and just evaporate. Dog was just Blair Witching and fucking disappeared. 8084, are you okay? Boop.
It's so good. Boo, if you can you clip it?
God, please.
That was really
As you can see here, not everything here is fully serious.
Not when you fucking perfectly time a sound effect right after a scene. Not when it was so perfect too. It was like just the right sound too.
Holy
You really
shit.
know how to do memes, don't you, AD? It was really funny. What do you mean I'm wrong? I think it was funny. AD,
Who
are
gave
you
the
okay?
android the ox?
No! No, I'm not.
What's
the
wrong,
fuck gave
AD?
the android an ox?
What's wrong, AD?
I can't tell if I'm malfunctioning or dying of laughter.
Whoa, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that beat.
You didn't
Oh my
hear it for the
God.
Occam's razor bit?
Yeah, I heard it for the Occam's razor bit. It just
So perfectly timed. Did you clip it?
I'm clipping it as we speak. Hush.
Nice.
I'm here because my parents wanted me.
I see.
I cut it off at such a good time.
Then I will give a similar answer. I was created because Father wanted to make me.
Can't argue with that logic, can I?
Can't argue with that logic. Father did say that you're a lawyer.
Yeah, that's me.
You're a lawyer, and I defeated you with logic.
World class, high power attorney, the best defense money can buy.
I gotta hear this now.
Okay.
In artificial systems. And the body of work for which he first gained international recognition.
Yeah, an international jello.
Do you have an answer for my question? An answer to why you were created? Why you exist?
Anyways, unless I need to, I'm gonna turn off my sound right now.
No, that's perfectly timed as shit. What the fuck? No.
Wait, everyone shut the fuck up. Wait, everyone shut. What the fuck was that?
In
I swear to God, I heard a
artificial
smoke
systems.
alarm going off in the back of someone's audio.
And
Wait,
the
what the
body
hell
of
was
work
that?
for
That was
which
probably
he
my-
first gained international
Oh, that's what that.
recognition.
Oh my God, that might have been
Yeah,
an international jello.
Do you have an answer for my
My
question?
I
print-
know you are.
An answer to why
My printer
you
is finished.
were created?
Okay, because
Why
it
you
sounded like a
exist?
smoke alarm was going off, and I was like, what the fuck?
No. Could have been that, or it could've
No,
been
no, it's my microwave. Someone was doing a microwave
Okay,
thing
I
on
also
the
thought
other
it sounded
side
like
of
a microwave.
Yeah, someone just finished microwaving something and the other door's open, but my door isn't, so it's pretty loud.
Oh.
But regardless, Dude, it's actually perfectly timed, even though you didn't clip it exactly how you wanted it, because technically Twitch clips it a bit sooner. Like, listen to the clip.
Okay.
Listen to the clip. It's still perfectly timed.
Innocent and powerless.
Uh-huh.
Do you also... Well,
Now
you
what
also-
do you... Now that you know all about me, what can you tell me about yourself?
I've never had to do that before.
First time for everything. How old are you?
Well, that was very blunt. I'm not sure I can give a satisfactory answer.
0 for 2 on answering simple questions. What's the date on your earliest memory?
2 years ago.
And where were you constructed, or assembled, or whatever? What facility?
I was not constructed at any facility. Father created me. Here. By himself.
You're saying if I took you apart, I wouldn't be able to find any markers from any manufacturers, any IDs of any designer.
You want to take me apart?
God damn it, Chuckles!
The timing is incredible.
What the fuck?
I love my soundboard.
I'm clipping that out.
All my annoying things are on it.
Clipping.
David was a programmer, not an engineer. How could he?
Wait, Moo exists.
How could he build a custom android from scratch in the comfort of his own home? He couldn't have. He must have had help. Probably a whole department's worth. If I ask around, there's got to be someone in the company who can ID this thing and help me figure out what's so important about it. Why don't you look... You don't look like any android I've ever seen. What are you made of?
This body is comprised of organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. They require organic nourishment, including water, carbohydrates, and salt.
Wait, warm androids have to eat and drink? They cannot be worth that much trouble.
My cybernetic systems operate largely as analogs to their equivalents in the human body. I have a respiratory system for oxygen exchange and a centrally located pump that circulates oxygen.
You mean you've got a heart? How quaint. But where does all that extra weight come from?
Pardon?
I tried moving you earlier and it felt like I was pulling against a truck.
My skeleton is a combination of medical-grade plastics and military-grade titanium carbide alloy.
That sure took the wind out of her sails.
My muscles are made of adaptive rare earth alloy nanoweave fiber with shock absorption and kinetic chain potential rated past.
Wait, did you say military grade?
I have a grip strength of above 1,000 kilograms. I can run at sustained speeds over 60 kilometers per hour. I can jump 6 meters vertically. I can lift approximately...
I'm not sure what kind of grip strength most androids are walking around with, but I've never seen any of them move the way it's talking. Even just standing there, it seems so poised, controlled, spring-tight, strength and flexibility, like a ballerina or a gymnast. Strong enough to flip over a tank, lifelike enough to avoid detection. As long as it never stepped on a scale, it'd make for the perfect infiltration unit. The perfect weapon, if you could keep its development a secret. Did David really put something that heavy on my plate, dismantling a military prototype in secret?
Are you deep in thought?
But a military infiltration android would look more crew-cut and forgettable. And would David really devote personal time and effort just to make another weapon for the military?
I have other features I could tell you about if you like.
If I shot you, would you die?
It would be very painful,
It would be very painful.
and there would be a discharge of fluid, but conventional weapons would not prove particularly effective.
That settles it. This thing's a weapon. Sure as I...
Would you like to know about my hair?
Your hair?
I'm impressed you noticed. Each fiber contains miniaturized solar cell lattice technology, allowing me to remain charged throughout the daytime.
That must come in handy.
I haven't actually had the chance to use it yet. This room has ambient wireless charging functionality, and I haven't gone outside much.
Okay, maybe it's not a weapon after all. You're just a pincushion, aren't you?
I am not familiar with the term. Searching. Pincushion. Jargon. Design. The first are prototypes filled with experimental technologies to check for compatibility issues.
Got an idea? Not sure what to do with it. Stick it in the pincushion. It's as good as an explanation as any for what I'm staring at. A mismatch of state-of-the-art military features spliced with odd new technologies and seemingly pointless additions. The end result being a singular, unsellable android that wasn't particularly good at anything and would break down after only a few years.
Pincushions are a small but valid part of the field of android function manufacturing. They are valuable to collectors, who see them as time capsules filled with their designers' most outlandish ideas and least reproducible results.
But even the most nonsensical pincushions are built by a committee, over years with numerous engineers and programmers adding in their pet functions. The android before me claims to have been built by one man. A man who's now... Seems we got off track there, Sarah. Was there anything else David told you to relay to me?
Besides that you were looking after me? He also told me that you were reliable, and that I should trust you. He said I was to listen to you and obey your instructions.
Finally, some good news!
Well, as you say, Adonai.
What's that? That word you called me, what was that?
Adonai, from classical Hebrew. Translated literally, it means my lord. Or do you prefer that I call you master?
I'll call her master.
No.
Huh?
Very good, Adonai.
Why'd David use Hebrew, though?
Abrahamic myth tells of servants constructed out of earth and clay, designed to resemble and obey their masters. Golems. Father must have found the comparison appropriate.
Amusing, more likely. It's just a joke.
Father would not make light of such a thing.
Sure he would.
Perhaps we should ask him to clarify his reasoning for himself. Where is Father, by the way? Is he upstairs?
When was the last time you were active?
38 hours ago.
Thursday night, then.
Correct.
Right. David Asher is dead. He died last night, understand?
May I see him?
See him? No, I won't be able to see... You won't be able to see him. Or no, that does say I. No, I won't be able to see him. Funeral's probably not for a few days.
Father was not... He was not sick.
I don't feel like doing the whole song and dance with 2 robots in one day. That's very charming. But let's go to commands only.
What happened? Did he have an accident?
Why is it still doing the theatrics? Does it not recognize my authority yet? The police have determined that he committed suicide. For the time being, we gotta focus on getting you properly registered. Maybe then you'll take commands the first time I say them and not...
The police are wrong.
Excuse me?
They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Be right back.
Oh, cool. Get to
Come
my nose.
in! Good, dude.
I'm gonna go throw some tissues away. Be right.
Adonai, I have more food.
Oh boy.
Bro eats a lot.
I eat as much as any normal human would.
I wouldn't exactly call you normal.
Well, yes, I am an android. I do still require a lot of the same food and nutrients that humans require. That's what makes me special.
Oh, you're very special, darling.
They call me special
Thank
too.
you.
Or is it Sweetheart that Sato was? I think it's Sweetheart.
Okay.
I can't remember.
I'm back.
Sweetheart, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to fuck
darling,
this
Sweetheart.
monitor.
Same thing.
Father had... He told me.
Look, Sarah. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Father said you were his friend. How are you so calm?
I've been around death a lot. So don't try to lecture me about the brief experiment.
What happened to your
My
mic?
name is Sarah. You will use it because my father, Dr. David Asher, the greatest programmer in the world, gave it to me. And he did not kill himself.
What the fuck?
Supposed to
Is my,
sigh.
sorry, no. Is my mic not fucking working full?
Guessing not. I didn't hear it either.
Oh. Also, size never pick up on the mic.
Just get
Oh.
real close.
That worked.
Okay. Let's say you're right. David didn't commit suicide. If that's the case, the police will realize that soon enough.
The police have already made their determination. That's what you just said. Father said that you were a lawyer. Do you want us to get to the end?
What?
Do you want us to get to the court case or not?
Who?
You!
You!
Me?
Yes!
I'm confused.
I heard your little determination joke.
Yeah, no, I did too. I was about
I
to threaten to
whispered
kill
it.
you after
If you
that.
didn't bring any attention to it and kept carrying on like normal people, then we wouldn't be sat here.
You know we get sidetracked easily.
That's why I
Hey,
whispered
Bo, rip
it.
the cock off.
Where'd they go?
Father said that you were a lawyer. That you were capable and reliable. And a friend. You should be looking into his death.
That's... Is that an order?
Of course not. It is a request, Adonai.
A request that I'll have to refuse. Police have their job and I have mine. If I stick my nose into their investigation any further, They'll come down on me hard. Cops don't like lawyers on principle. What they really hate are people who tell them how to do their job. Let's go. We need to...
Father asked you to look after me.
Yeah, he did. He also said you should obey me, but you don't seem quite as fixated on that part.
And he said something else. He said that you owed him a favor. One favor.
Nice starts here, Spearmint. That was between him and me.
Father is gone now. So now it is between you and I. And I am calling the favor now.
What?
You don't have to take care of me anymore. Consider that request null and void. You can sell me to some collector, or you can donate me to a university. It doesn't matter. In exchange, you will prove Father didn't kill himself. And you will make sure that whoever hurt him is held accountable. Why are you laughing?
It's you and me, not you and I. You and me. David would roll over in his grave if he knew you'd gotten that wrong.
It was not my intention to amuse or rotate.
No, that's for damn sure. Fine, I'll take that deal, Sarah.
You mean you will prove Father did not...
I mean, I'll look into it. I'm a lawyer. I don't prove anything. I just disprove what I can.
Then where do we start?
I didn't realize you had a law degree.
I do not have a law degree, but I'm a fast learner.
This isn't a job interview.
And I am far from useless. I can...
The ad did raise at least one good question. Where do I start? I'm a defense attorney, not a police detective, and David was my friend, not my client. I won't be able to poke around at all unless...
And I'm also capable of many different things.
Can you tell a lie?
I am capable of making statements that are false.
Guess that'll have to do.
Are you going to ask me to lie?
Yes. To the police, in fact.
What? Lying to the police is a felony.
Androids don't commit felonies, they make errors.
I see. What kind of error do you have in mind, Adonai? I'm gonna make Cat King's thing invisible. He's in the middle of the screen.
I fucking knew it! I was gonna ask about that and I just didn't feel like it.
I'm so hyped right now.
How is he not invisible?
I am omnipotent. I am a god.
No, you're not, you shitty little black. Get the fuck out of this room.
The Fuji tech, bro.
I was trying to, but it kept someone else was used as one before, as a crosshair or whatever for the center of the screen. Someone else was apparently, and that was making it to where I couldn't actually make Cat King invisible.
Bro refused.
No, I just.
I mean, she used part determination.
On now.
Dawn isn't lucky enough to die.
What?
All my OCs, honest to God. They don't die because I'm having too much fun fucking with them.
You have sex with your original characters? That's crazy, bro.
Bro.
Are you sure about this?
You have questions too, don't you? Right now, I'm just a little better equipped to get answers than you are.
Okay, go for it. I'll make sure they're watching. Is the air quality at Noble headquarters kept up to state standards?
What's that?
All these Noble employees seem to have asthma. Was father also working under such poor conditions?
They don't have asthma.
Then why are they all carrying inhalers? Yes, ma'am. She's right over here. Oh. It's you. Oh. It's you. Did I mess up?
On the contrary. Hey, Moo.
Sesbian lurks, yes. 4 hot bitches all in one place.
What's Meg?
Meg is just like,
Mega corporation. It's just slang
Yeah.
for mega corporation.
fancy fucker.
A person that's in the mega corporation.
Yeah, pretty
Higher
much.
Yeah, I know.
Shit, probably.
I'm thinking.
Bro's pondering the Mind Palace. Let him think.
Pondering
My palace is not built yet, so I can't ponder it.
Pondering my orbs, and by that I mean Emma's tip.
Oh,
Fascinating.
those are for me. Fuck off.
You? They're not for you.
Eyes
either.
wide. She's a DA.
Quiet.
She succeeded spectacularly in getting Noble's ears perked up. Emma Rockford. Didn't think I'd run into you here.
Some of them that are funnier that way, but
Just do that and just leave our asses laughing and just cut from there. There you go. Perfect.
yeah, and then just
fucking guy comes along then.
die.
Did you come up with that yourself?
Oh, no, that's Kaguya's signature pose.
Like the pop star.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can admit it if you do.
Well, there's nothing to admit. Because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is.
Wait, so now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous...
Yeah. Well, I just don't know who that is. So, ma'am. Weren't you about to say something? Oh, well, I'm still surprised to see you here now, Morgan. Aren't you helping plan this service? Actually, the company will be planning Dr. Ashu's funeral service. Wouldn't his family want to take care of that?
No.
No? No. I see. Sorry. But if that's the case, why are you here, Morgan? Ha! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to disrupt your morning. Hey, you're here for the same reason as every other suit that got crawling around. Money.
You're not wrong. There are a lot of annoying insects with annoying agendas scurrying around here before Goldfriend's body is even cold. But the honest truth is, I don't even know if David had a will.
The company helped him manage his estate. Legal is probably already on it. Actually, judging by how much coffee that intern is carrying into the elevator, I'm certain they are. Right, so if you're not here for the funeral or the reading of the will,
Miss Starling asked me to come here, actually, on a matter unrelated to David's passing.
Unrelated manner? That's convenient.
It's also incorrect speech, Emma. It's matter, not manner. Isn't it? But now that I am here, it's come to my attention that the police have made a determination in the case of David's death.
And where did you hear that?
Am I mistaken?
No, you're right. They concluded that it was a suicide.
Can always count on her to be blunt. I was worried about that.
Yeah, I'm sure you must be feeling.
Because I'm going to have to contest to that charge.
Huh? What?
The state has made a charge. I'm arguing against it.
What the hell are you talking about?
Police believe David committed suicide. Suicide is a felony in this country, Detective.
It is technically a crime to commit suicide, yes, but we're not in the habit of bringing dead men to trial, so... Especially not for their own murder, Morgan?
No, not to trial, of course. But there would be a preliminary hearing in a case like this.
I mean, technically, as a formality. Assuming the courts aren't busy that day.
I'm afraid that on this occasion, I'm going to have to ask to insist on formality.
Yeah, well, you really don't have much say in the matter, do you?
With David gone, I have the only say, really. I am, after all, his criminal attorney.
All that money and he needs his drinking buddy to be his attorney? Bullshit! I'm also skeptical, Morgan. It's a pretty serious conflict of interest to be your friend's defense attorney.
You're absolutely right. It is a conflict of interest. And I would have said as much to him if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
I only found out that he wanted me to be his attorney today.
After he died? How the hell did you miss that memo?
Embarrassing, isn't it? But to be fair, it was hidden pretty well.
Oh, didn't know you had an Android, Morgan. It's cute.
Thanks, but it's actually David's. And it's technically my witness.
Witness to what? 38 hours ago, that is, David Asher communicated to me as a matter of record the following explicit legal intent. That in the case of any and all criminal charges brought against him by the state, his attorney would be Evangeline Morgan. Evangeline? No, wait, seriously? Your name's Evangeline? Did your parents name you after a Christmas carol? Should we all be curtsying?
It's not that funny.
No, of course not. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Evangeline. Or do all your friends call you Angel?
I hear Kageya is on tour, Detective. Should I get you tickets? You could have your dad drive you like all the other 15-year-olds.
Hey! Feels like we're getting off topic. What were we just... I'm telling you that David Asher wanted her to be his criminal defense attorney.
Imagine my surprise.
An android's recording of a verbal expression of intent isn't exactly ironclad, Morgan.
That's fair. And if we were going before an upper-level court, I would expect that to be open to all kinds of scrutiny. But we're talking about a preliminary hearing. A formality, as you called it, If he asks for representation, he deserves representation. No matter whether he's dead or alive.
Am I missing something? What difference does it make? Not even an adjutant or adjutant would be obtuse enough to sentence a dead man.
No. My god, it's the ghost of Adjutant's past. No, there won't be a sentence, but the adjutant will render a verdict. And verdicts have consequences, even for the deceased.
Is that what this is about? What's she getting at? If the court agrees this was a suicide, that verdict will retroactively affect evaluations of the individual's mental health. Like, whether he was in the right mind or not?
You know anything about estate tax law, detective?
No. But I'm sure you'll be happy to educate me.
More than happy. An individual found by a court to not be of sound mind can't very well give their consent to a lawyer drawing up their will. If his will is compromised, all of David's considerable assets would suddenly be thrown into legal limbo.
In which case, the state would be legally obligated to come in and pick up the pieces. So this is just about his money. I'm almost disappointed in you, Morgan. Well, when you take into consideration all the factors, it's actually more complicated than that. For example, never mind.
No, Starling, you should speak your mind.
All I mean to say is that while Dr. Asher did have significant holdings in art, real estate, and intellectual property, of course, and he also, of course, owned a great deal of stock in numerous corporations, principally Noble. If he was ruled to not be sound of mind, and his shares were to end up acquired by the government, well, Noble would suffer a serious blow to its commercial image and its standing in the financial community.
All of which is to say, there's a great deal at stake here. Not the least of which is the reputation of a man whom I was proud to call my friend.
You're not buying this, are you? In case you haven't noticed, the city is working closely with Noble on this. They're not gonna let you bring them any unwanted attention.
Starling did her part. They're watching and they'd stop trying to hide it. From here on out, it's a gamble. Noble Electronics already has unwanted attention.
Why are you raising your voice?
If nothing changes, by the day the whole country's gonna hear how David Asher committed suicide. By midnight, there will be questions about his competency. Concerns about why the brain inside every single Noble ad was built by an apparently unstable man. The shareholders will have nothing to do all Sunday but brood over the sad thought that all its disturbing implications. By the time the markets reopen on Monday, I would expect a great deal of volatility.
That's so.
I understand Noble's apprehension, of course, Emma. I just feel like right now, the fiscally conservative thing to do would be to not get in my way.
So you've got your reasons, and Noble's got a lot to think about. But why should the district attorney office devote valuable time to playing out this game of yours?
Because they're certain they'll win.
That goes without saying. The court should have an opening at 6 p.m.
I didn't have anything planned.
Then it's a date. Detective, would you get her clearance set up? Yes, ma'am. Updates every hour, yeah? You're on a limb, Morgan. Better not linger. Here. Clearance for all the relevant sites and police firewalls. You can interview and investigate with your authority as an officer of the court now. If you haven't already been doing that. Don't even think about getting sloppy with discovery on this. Rockford might think you're funny, but I
appreciate the warning, Detective Reyes. It's nice to know you care.
I live to serve.
And protect.
Fuck off!
Fuck you too, you little shit.
Phew.
Thanks for the assist, Starling.
Yeah, no sweat. Aren't all cops like that? Or are they more like that Detective London gentleman?
There is no answer, you can pick either.
But which one should we do?
Which one's the funniest, chat?
We should get the coin involved. Truly make this a Morgan gamble. Where's Google Coin Flip?
Wait, I'm actually gonna boot up Coin Flip right now.
Morgan, I swear to God, if you flip a coin in this courtroom...
Wait, heads... So, heads is top, tails is bottom, right?
Morgan, I swear to God, if you flip a coin right now...
Tails? Well,
Tails.
I fucked
Where-
that up.
what are you-
But never mind. I'm done.
Tails.
No, what else is the bottom?
Shut the fuck up.
Thanks.
Most cops I've met are like London, yeah.
Courteous and polite and friendly?
Lazy.
Oh. Right. Well, I'll see you at the courthouse tonight. If you need anything in the meantime, don't be afraid to ask. Good luck. Both of you. What do we do now?
Well, I have a few options.
Emphasis.
Well, I have a few options. I have access to the... I'd like to head over to the company building as well.
To get me registered?
Among other things. Either David killed himself or he didn't.
Anyone else notice she's trying to mimic her?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Took you this long?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the two fingers and everything.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Is that
Oh,
it? Is
get
that-
the where's
it-
the pondering image?
I got you. I got the ponder. I
Where's
got
the
ponder.
pondering image?
I do
You
have
should
it
have made
on
a. You should have made a pondering thing for her.
Do not get
We'll do it.
started. I'd have to read. You realize that all of our images are drawn manually. Traditionally, it's not something I can simply edit like Saroba. I would
Paul,
have to
let me say this. Paul, let me say
physically
this. For the We're Live during episode 2, you should absolutely make a pondering version of this image. The
Oh,
pondering.
what of that image?
Yeah.
Specifically?
Or like something similar with like a group
What
of
do
us.
I do for like? Because you wanted to bag the Amani, didn't you?
I was thinking about it, yeah. 'cause
Do I
feel
just add a ponytail?
like- Well, no, you can just do it for multiple versions of us. Ava, I sent the image in public stream. You want me to send it to you as well? The pondering image.
For pondering. That's accurate.
It really is, isn't it?
Just ponder.
The Ponderers.
No, I love Chuckles' rendition.
Yeah.
It really is good.
The pondering.
That one that Morgan and Sarah be like.
I seem to somehow be able to just find the right images.
Listen,
Just
I just had to
copying
hack
them.
every fucking
Also, the
computer
also the
to get
previous
the right
image I
code.
sent is of my own creation in a way.
You're fucked, Captain. Also, I have this image from episode 2. It's not even spoilers. It's just really funny. You'll see
Right
it.
in front of me.
Yo, I wonder who that is next to Sarah.
Oh my
Who
God.
is this sassy lost child?
We can't keep referencing this shit. This is episode 2.
I know, but like, no one will get it.
You're the one who sent the image in the first place.
I said that one because fucking Fall specifically asked for that one of episode 2. I have that on deck.
Okay. Can we continue?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go back on mute.
You want me to reread this? Yes or no? Okay. But if he did, it's almost certainly his asshole corporate overlords who were to blame. In which case, I'll want to take my sweet time raking them over the coals. What are you doing?
Nothing. What about Father? When can we see him?
He'll be at the morgue by now. The medical examiner will speak to me, now that I'm operating under the court's authority. But if I stop to flash paperwork at every nurse and security guard with nothing better to do than ask questions, I'll have to... What's that look for?
Your father's friend.
Thank you again for reminding me.
Aren't there people you'd like to speak with? Are there friends who'd want to know?
Bad news travels fast. I'm sure everyone in the country has heard about David by this point. But all that heartbreak shit did keep me pretty occupied these last few weeks, and I was never one to pry. If there was someone who could tell me more about David's personal life over the last several months, it'd be worth the effort of finding them. Do you have someone in mind? Maybe someone he met recently?
He spoke about becoming close with someone this year. A musician.
Now that you mention it, there was a P.O. something that David might mention when we talked back in...
I will begin a search.
Huh?
I've completed my search. I've had nothing.
Thanks for the old college try. Is that really the best you can do?
Father was a private man, in person and online. With just a few letters and the fact he was a musician, I'm afraid we don't have enough information to narrow down the results, Pat and I.
No, we have plenty of information. We just need the right person for the job.
What kind of person is that? A child.
Time date expunged. Precinct 112. Detainment room 001. And who would you even have called?
I don't know. But I still should have gotten my phone call. Instead, I got you. Who are you again? My latest guardian? New forced foster parent? What, you want me to call you mommy?
Yes.
Not really the motherly type. Shut the fuck up! I'm not really the motherly type.
Heyo! Oh my god, we might actually get along.
So I've got good news and bad news. I'm not your guardian, I'm your lawyer. You've been given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony.
Fascist pigs. Skipping school's a felony now?
Hacking into a government database has been a felony for a very long time.
That wasn't me.
They have your keystrokes, your IP address, your login times, and the playlist you were listening to.
That was for a homework.
Here's what I don't get. You got in, copied the data, could have gotten right out. State wouldn't even know that you'd been robbed until they saw their password show up on the black market clearance 2 weeks later. But you didn't get out. You stayed and made changes to their database. You robbed the bank, got clean money, then dragged a can of spray paint behind you all the way home. Why?
Look, I didn't steal anything. That wasn't already compromised. And the only data I edited was my own. So if anything, they should be thanking me for correcting their mistakes.
What, did they get your birthday wrong?
My name.
Name changes are only 2 pages of paperwork. You just need to fill out the form.
And get a signature from a parent. Or guardian. So, what's the good news then?
The good news was that I'm your lawyer, not your guardian.
The hell? That doesn't count as good news. That's just a thing you said.
Don't be so sure. A lawyer's a lot better than a guardian.
How's that?
Parents, guardians, foster, whatevers. They're all supposed to take care of you because it's the right thing to do. A lawyer is someone who always does what's best for you, no matter what, because that's how they get paid.
So how good are you at your job?
Alors, mon cœur.
It's pronounced clear.
I know how it's pronounced.
And don't call me that.
When I met Fran in the police station, I couldn't help but bet that I'd landed the jackpot. Valuable asset with a skill set complementary to my own personal and private pursuits. Someone who, after seeing the sweetheart probation deal I managed to land for them, wouldn't be more than happy to help me with whatever I need, whenever I need it. Always so cold, Fran. Can't I even get a good morning?
No such thing. Nothing good's ever happened until the afternoon, when people are actually awake. So...
What I got instead was a compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a crippling addiction to poor time management.
What do you want, Red?
I can't call you just for fun.
Not if you don't want to get blocked.
I need you to find somebody for me.
Can't do it. I've got...
We both know the only time you ever do your own homework is during the class it's due.
And I've got sports.
Can't tell a basketball from a hockey stick.
And I've got a bidding
The
war
only
to
person
win.
on Earth building on 70-year-old Gucci and Air Jordan vintage reps, Fran. I think you'd take your eyes off the auction block.
So yeah, so sorry, but I'm busy, so...
I was hoping we could skip straight to the carrot portion of the routine, but if you insist on doing things from the top...
Huh?
I had an interesting conversation with your parole officer yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
They've been really into the self-prefixes lately.
What?
Self-motivation, self-actualization, self-help.
Oh,
And he thinks you could really benefit from it.
you're lying.
He's got all the workbooks ready. Clearly your Saturdays are stacked, so I'll make sure your Sundays are full of...
Fine! I get it.
I need you to find a local musician.
Musician? You, this will be an electric
Last name Powell or Parker.
That's all you got, huh?
They'll be in David Asher's circles.
Asher? Freaking that?
That should be more than enough for a clever kid like yourself to go on.
Don't go expecting any miracles.
I need this soon, within the hour ideally.
Within the... You know I have other clients, don't you?
Other clients who actually pay you on time?
Uh,
A musician, find him.
okay.
Fran, the musician, go get it.
also, dude, what do you think of like the enunciations I did? You were fucking
Good.
on key with that shit, by the way.
Thank you. Fucked me up. I had to do that bit.
It's so. I'm gonna keep that on. I'm gonna keep that on the recording, by the way. Fran, the
Great.
musician, go get it.
Fran, the musician, go get it.
That's gonna be great.
In the great words of Bane.
Go get him!
I also gotta say, when you were doing Fran's voice, part of my brain just activated, and it's like, this is just the kid from Shark Boy and Lava Girl that goes, Mr. Drake, send him to the principal's office, right? That's all that reminded me of for like a half second, and I don't know why.
Mr. Electric, kill him!
Oh, that entire movie's a trip. I need to watch that shit drunk at some point.
Hey, Bon, go get him.
Hey,
You not know what-
Bon! Go get him!
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
how the fuck did you?
What? the fuck?
You guys don't know how to glitch your voices?
No.
No, what the fuck?
Really? You,
I'm not
I
a
have
voice
an
actor.
Chuckles, do it again, please.
Hey, Bon! Go get him!
Oh, I get what he's doing now.
I don't know
there's
how to do that.
You get him.
I now actually I do need to read something in Morgan's voice that Moo just sent. Mr. Electrum, send this fella to the penis exploding chamber and have his penis exploded immediately.
Even talking over the phone.
Can you fill out forms?
Fast.
Congratulations, you're halfway to being a paralegal. You coming?
Right away, Adonai.
Oh god. 11:45 a.m., July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building, Paldea.
Paldea?
Paldea.
Paldea, like the Pokemon.
Yeah, like
When did we get into Pokemon universe?
For some reason, my brain reads that as Paldea. I don't know why.
Really, it's nothing like
Platea.
Paldea. I will spell
Platea.
out Paldea right now.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
as we know, this fella has no idea how to pronounce very specific words and will always get them wrong every
there are
single time.
there are hyper specific blind like random
Like adjutants?
like- okay, I got that one quickly good
It
enough.
could also be pronounced Platea if you think about it, but Platea is
That's
probably
how I
the
think
right
I
one.
read it on my original playthrough because I solo voice acted that entire thing and I think I read it like that and then you fuckers started calling it something else and I was like, what?
Yeah, Platea.
And then you just said, and then it screwed you up so badly you went to Paldea.
Yeah,
Mm.
Fucking
I'm
idiot.
fried my brain.
You always called it Platasia or whatever.
Platasia?
Or it was something like that.
Where's
I
the Z that I was
swear.
getting?
It could also be an S depending on the like what letters.
Okay,
Platea.
fellas.
Yeah.
This whole thing is shattering. Like, let's get back to it.
Okay.
Noble Employee Housing Building Platea. Penthouse dining room. Pretty quiet elevators, huh? Dining room.
They did all that just for that. Come on.
All that for one dialogue scene?
You could have taken the next one.
It's a busy building, Detective. Can't hold up everyone else on our account. Anything you'd like to grumble at me before I start?
Don't touch anything. I don't care that you're wearing gloves.
I have been to crime scenes before, you know. Long before the police get there in many cases.
Look, Rockford asked me to not get in your way. But that doesn't mean I'm going to bend over for you.
You at least have the autopsy report.
No.
Are you seriously...
I don't!
She doesn't. The report should have come in hours ago. It wouldn't take this long unless the cause of death was still... Then I'll settle for a summary of the preliminary findings.
An emergency call was made shortly after 8 p.m. last night via the home security system. Emergency medical services had a VTOL in the air within the minute. They landed on the penthouse helipad at 8:08 p.m. Then Dr. Asher was found unconscious with low blood pressure and a weak heartbeat. He wasn't breathing. In-flight auto triage administered artificial CPR while in transit to Gatesfield Memorial. He was declared dead a few minutes after being taken to the emergency wing.
I see. And the cause of death is?
Being investigated.
Make an educated guess.
He stopped breathing, so they gave him oxygen. His heart stopped pumping, so they gave him the machines. They
gave him the machines. Great read.
Fuck you. He stopped breathing, so they gave him oxygen. His heart stopped pumping, so they had the machines take over. His brain activity dropped to 0. And there wasn't anything else they could do.
It was poison, wasn't it? What kind? You don't know, do you? They don't know either.
Like I said, ma'am, we don't have the autopsy report yet. Why are you certain it was poison, Adonai? Couldn't it have been an artificial or an accidental overdose?
If he had overdosed on a commercial drug, even a pre-med student would have stopped it on the hospital's intake screening. They would have been able to pump his stomach, neutralize his bloodstream, and he would have lived.
But he didn't live.
So it must have been something deadly, a compound designed solely to kill. A fast-acting, deadly poison that causes respiratory failure. The list can't be that long. Even just through process of elimination, the medical examiner should have identified it by now. Unless you suspect a designer drug, don't you, Detective?
Why is it you're only quick on the uptake when it suits you? Nothing else makes sense, given what we know. And what we don't. But the CDCA decriminalized and cataloged all recreational drugs.
Guess you aren't entirely clueless about politics.
So whatever Father overdosed on should have been in the hospital's database. You need to update your definitions. You're confusing designer drugs with recreational drugs. What is the difference? Recreational drugs are decriminalized and sold through pharmacies after years of testing and mountains of paperwork. While the average designer drug was invented last week in a 19-year-old's line cook's bathroom on the other side of the globe. Hospitals can't know the proper countermeasures for an overdose of a drug that didn't exist 48 hours ago. I came across makeshift labs all the time when I was in uniform. The equipment's cheap and widely available. Black market cooks, gray market peddlers, and white-collar lobbyists. All chasing each other's tails in a long line to find the next big hit. CDCA didn't change shit. More people die from ODs more than ever. The only difference is, it's their families finding them in the living room, not beat cops finding them on street corners. Real comforting, I'm sure.
If it wasn't you talking, I'd say that was a criticism of law enforcement.
Not law enforcement, just a law.
Assuming it was a designer drug, that would certainly make things more complicated.
For the insurance guys, maybe. For us, whatever he used to do it, he still killed himself. Or didn't kill himself, if you insist.
I'm going to take a look around now.
Yeah, sure. Make yourself at home.
What's that face for?
I thought there would be an outline.
An outline?
Around where they found Father.
Like in the movies?
Like in film.
Connect to the police's network and bring up the ARCS file.
Augmented reality crime scene. I see. There is an outline. And so this is where he
died at the hospital. This is just where the medics found him.
And it's the sensors and cameras they were wearing that create the basics or the basis for this ARCS?
They didn't realize they were walking into a crime scene, but their body cams gathered data all the same.
Where do we start?
You can start by following behind me and trying to be as quiet as possible. I'm starting to get a feel for when she's pouting even without looking. Chessboard and a data pad with a series of characters on it. E4, C5, NF3, E6, D4, CXD4, NXD4. This is a video game. My god, it all makes sense now.
A game theory.
Dear God.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
What?
Where have you been sending it?
Where did Medic TF2 come from? My god!
I wish.
Instant lock-in.
Where have you been sending it?
Guys, the bread, go get it.
Okay,
Guys, the thermal's
but
real.
seriously,
Go get
which one did they do?
I said it. It's a game. I was making a joke about it.
A game theory.
Algebraic notation. Was he studying an old game or playing against himself?
Black Cat's checkmate in 40 moves.
Wow, a robot that's good at chess? We gotta put you in a museum. But I'll take your word for it.
What do you mean? Do you not play Adonai?
No, especially not against David.
Well, that's to be expected. Anyone who challenged Father to a battle of wits would naturally grow tired of losing.
Every game starts the same. Every player has the same pieces, the same moves, the same options. It's a true test of wit, strategy, and forethought. To me, it's always seemed too...
boring?
Too fair. The smarter player wins every time.
And that is something you take fault with?
Of course! How's a guy like me supposed to win a game like that?
Calling herself stupid.
No, calling herself lucky.
Calling herself stupid. The smartest player always wins. She just called herself stupid.
Not necessarily. I always admired this view. The buildings gleam with the reflection of holograms and the sunlight, and their shadow obscure all the run-down, rotting parts of town. Maybe the view's secondary, maybe all anyone really wants is to put as much distance between them and the street level as possible.
Is it possible that a witness could have seen something through these windows?
Not through these windows, no. David installed a wide spectrum auto tint in all his homes, all his cars.
I didn't know that.
Well, you wouldn't notice unless you were viewing the penthouse from more than...
Why did he care so much about his windows?
Oh my god, that's foreshadowing, isn't it? Holy shit.
What are you talking about, Adnai?
I'm here to change the future.
What was that?
Sorry, something just clicked in my head. That's
I wasn't
all.
paying attention.
Can you DM it to me, Adonai?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Police androids monitoring the scene.
Sorry, I just checked the art in the chat. Says the clean freak. Jiggle the key. Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Art.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what clicked in my head.
Oh, dude!
Foreshadowing in this goddamn case.
Can we have some context, or...
You will find out. You will find out.
I can just message it in Of the Devil chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could have just messaged it in Toxic Yuri, since, you know, I did ask about it, but...
I just didn't know because you haven't seen what happened yet, so it's a spoiler.
I really don't care about spoilers, considering I've watched most of episode 2 without you there.
It's referring to David's favor. That's all I'll say. David's favor for Morgan. That's all I'll say.
Oh, which I already knew about anyway, because you fucking told me.
Yeah.
The fact that he was particular about his glass, his windows.
Yeah, that's it. Literally, it was like, I just was reading that line and I was like, oh my fucking god, that's foreshadowing, isn't it? I expected this to be cut just because of reasons. Because when he was... Okay. Could almost mistake them for the real thing, the way they stand there trying to look important. Like an indoor dog taking its first trip to the park.
Pardon?
Why are you looking at it like you've never seen an android before?
Because I haven't. In person.
David didn't even let you have a mirror? Brutal. Just scan its gen if you're that curious. Unless that's considered too forward or whatever.
I love how scanning the gin is effectively what, like, dogs sniffing each other's butts.
Sarah sniffing an android's ass.
Did you have to say it like that?
I mean, that's how dogs greet each other.
No, it's like when two gay women meet each other in the street and they just instinctively grab each other's pussies. It's like that. Jesus Christ! That's exactly what they make.
Spoilers.
Man, I love that. I love this new comedic timing feature on my computer.
Oh my god!
You've always had. If you could download it, I would have downloaded it ages ago.
Yeah, but that's when it costs money. So.
Anyway, here we go.
Yeah.
Better take a closer look. Holy shit, a book.
I'm gonna need to take a sip before we get to that.
Password locked. Already cracked by the police, it seems.
All the docs were take-home safe. Nothing spicy.
When was it used last?
7:48 p.m.
Still reading work emails only a few minutes before he committed suicide. Morbid.
Something inside of them. Something inside them that no one else can compete with.
The story brings a well-deserved shot in the arm to Noble's stock prices and market share. With this one heroic moment, Noble's warm androids have proven themselves to be worth their price tag and then some, and people in the capital are paying attention.
It's certainly an interesting idea.
Senator Mathing said when asked about committing a military contract for Noble to provide the armed forces with war models.
This story's got people talking.
If we just ignored our constituents' feelings on this matter, we'd be neglecting our duty as politicians, and I know none of my peers would ever try to put a price on the life of one of our soldiers.
While additional details about the incident have remained closely guarded, the net is already ablaze with talk of,
Oh damn! Looks like you're not logged into this device. Why don't you pop your user details down below and enable crumbs so you can get the user experience you deserve.
Starlo, what the fuck are you doing here?
My god.
Right.
Undertale.
It's Southern!
Is this that article that I've seen going around?
Oh.
You made it sound like a question, Adonai.
Is this that article that I've seen going around?
You are still making it a question.
Oh wow.
You're saying,
yeah.
is this, instead of this is.
Is this hollow?
Is this hollow?
Hollow.
I can't use soundboards in here, I'm gonna cry.
This is that article I've seen going around. But why would Noble have it marked as priority? Sterling said they weren't in any rush to pat each other on the back over it, even though they'd won themselves a real prize. Oh, I actually don't remember. Wait.
I think it might have been easy PR, because I swear we clicked military contract last time and it wasn't the right one. However, I am still unsure.
Okay. I know what it is. Do you want me to say?
Yes, we've already done this before.
Military contract.
Oh, was it?
That's what I thought it was.
That's what I thought it was.
They
but I
now
thought we
have
did
the
that last time.
excuse. They need to pressure the military into a contract for warm androids. Can't dismiss the expensive upgrade as unnecessary now that it saved a soldier's life. This time next year, there'll be a pink oxidizing fluid being split all over the globe. Spilled alcohol. The ARCS shows how it looked last night before it evaporated. No foreign substances in the puddle. It's clean. So does that mean whatever this spill came from must be clean as well? 2 cups, one empty, knocked over, and one mostly empty. These look cheap. Did his guest bring them?
I've seen them before. In the basement liquor cabinet.
He kept these lying around? I knew he regifted those crystal glasses I got him.
ARCS says there's nothing foreign in the upright one, so it can't have been poisoned. Results are inconclusive on the other cup, however.
Looks bone dry. Must have been nothing but fumes left by the time this was considered a crime scene. There's not enough there to...
Inconclusive could mean...
I didn't finish my line, is what inconclusive means. Hurry up and read me the results of the fingerprinting.
Father's prints are on both cups, as expected. But there are someone else's on the upright cup. So someone else must have been with him last night.
Slow down. All that proves is that someone else touched the cup. Doesn't tell us when they did it. And since we don't know who the prints belong to...
Adonai, why don't we know who the prints belong to?
Are the prints flagged as unidentified, or...?
No. There's a space for a name, but the field is black.
Shit. Am I already that late to the action? Detective Reyes.
Yeah?
There's a second set of prints in the cups. Is there a form you'd like me to sign?
Doesn't matter how nicely you ask. Sometimes people just can't answer. You should know that damn well, Madam Counselor.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I don't understand, Adonai. What does this mean?
It means that whomever these prints belong to is a very proactive representation.
Those prints belong to a witness, as you've guessed. You're more than welcome to their testimony. But their identity is... The department is being very considerate of the witness's privacy out of respect for their time and their appreciation for their cooperation.
Fine, forget the name.
That easily?
Subpoenas are always an option, but I'm short on time. What did the witness have to say for themselves, Detective?
To paraphrase, they came to see Dr. Asher last night. The two of them talked, they had a drink together. Then the doctor got sick, so they activated the emergency system from the panel in the kitchen. The EMTs came and took them both to the hospital. Asher's condition got worse. All the witnesses' vitals were normal.
The witness had their vitals taken? Then there should be a record of their admission to the General Hospital. I think that's what that said.
Sorry. And that's it.
I'm guessing you didn't just take all of that on faith.
Penumbra's setup is set up in most of the rooms on this floor. Everything the witness told us was corroborated by the building's own surveillance system. So yes, we can guarantee the witness never put anything in Dr. Asher's drink.
I'm guessing that I can't have the keys to the penumbra, can I?
Not until the witness's lawyers are done reviewing it.
Yours, plural. I don't have time to trade jabs with the law offices of Johnson, Johnson, Johnson & Johnson.
So how about I give you their business card?
The law offices of Culture, Gustav, Prince & Prince. I was close. No way I'll be getting any client information out of them directly.
If all you bloodsuckers want to get together and tear each other apart, text me before you start. I'd like to watch.
Yeah, I bet you'd like to watch.
Look,
Freak.
what? What's that even mean?
I don't know. Need a moment to think and to eat these chips that I got. So, that was it? One chat, one peek at the cams, and you've already eliminated them as a suspect.
Look. They were searched. They didn't have any poison or any drugs, not even a stick of gum. Even if they somehow did have poison on them, the camera footage confirms that they had no opportunity to use it. they drank from the same bottle as the dead man. As far as the apartment's concerned, they were nearly the second victim.
But they aren't dead, or even ill from the sound of things. So you think he poisoned his own cup before then poured for the both of them from a safe bottle?
That's what the evidence is telling us. There's nothing in the bottle or the witness's cup. But after drinking from his cup, the cup he prepared himself, he fell ill and the witness didn't. And Asher died with a foreign substance in his body. An unidentified foreign substance. Suicide by poison. Look, I get that you were close, and simple explanations are really not all that satisfying, but that's life.
One last thing. Just said he prepared his cup himself. You see that on camera?
He left the parlor to get the drinks and came back with his already poured. The witness says he got them from the basement.
Witness says that, not the cameras?
Well, there's no cams in his lab or the basement. That seems like a security hazard. Why would Noble not set things up more carefully? It's intentional. If cams of his labs ever got hacked, outsiders could steal his IP and kick Noble's monopoly to the curb.
Right, David did complain about Noble's weird protocols for combating corporate espionage.
At least we can take comfort in knowing that Father wasn't alone when he died.
Yeah, that's worth investigating. Rose River whiskey, 12 years old.
You recognize it?
Sure. He was more than partial to the brand. It's a good brand, only a bit overpriced, which is a bargain of a lifetime in David's world.
It appears that the police have already tested its contents. No foreign matter present was their conclusion. Is it possible that the police missed the poison?
No, even if they can't identify the poison, they can detect its presence by comparing samples of the whiskey to a bottle off the store shelves.
So we can eliminate the possibility of that the bottle of whiskey was poisoned.
We'll have to find our smoking gun elsewhere. It says here that when the medics arrived, he was on the floor, face up.
Does that tell you something?
Hey, if you were going to drink a glass of poison, would you be sitting or standing when you did it?
I find it very difficult to speculate on that hypothetical scenario.
The seat by his body is pulled out. If he was seated when he lost consciousness, I would expect to find him slumped over on the table.
But he wasn't found slumped over.
No, he wasn't. And if he had been standing when he lost consciousness, I think he would have fallen forward, or at least collapsed less neatly.
So what do you conclude from that, Adonai?
Only that I'm missing something. What have you missed?
What? Oh.
Oh, the chair. One chair knocked over, probably where David was sitting. And one chair pulled out, a party of two. He never cared much for socializing, but he enjoyed hosting. Contradictory guy. Seems like that's everything critical on this side of the room. Which leaves the kitchen. You said there's camera footage of the dining room showing David and his guest. What about in here?
Only camera in the kitchen is the one mounted on the call terminal. The consul took a snap image of the witness when the witness ran into the emergency contact emergency. Fuck! Don't laugh at me. The consul took a snap image when the witness ran into contact emergency services.
May I see it? Yes.
Not unless you scrape the witness's face off the pic first.
Don't tempt me. 3 unwashed dishes and a single glass. Whereas these dishes haven't been scanned for prints yet.
And
I just assumed you might want to do your job.
yeah, there are prints. Most match the victim. There's also...
Huh?
Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that.
All I did was walk over to you.
You knocked over the salt, Adonai. I was focused on the task at hand.
Didn't realize tunnel vision was a selling point on your mod.
Adonai, the salt. As I was saying, the witness's prints are on that glass.
That glass in the sink. They were drinking from cups in the parlor. Did you see a glass on camera?
Look, no.
So when did they touch this glass?
You need to toss it over your shoulder. Witness must have thought about giving the guy some water. But he would have just choked on it if they had tried. What? You think this glass was the murder weapon? It's bad luck, Adonai. Whacked him on the back of the head so fast it went between video frames.
Fuck. Trip. That's a genius. You should go through the footage frame by frame to prove your theory.
Nah.
Mature.
It's bad luck.
What have you been going on about the salt? Should a machine be above petty superstition?
It's not superstition. It's ancient wisdom.
One logical reason to care, then.
If too much salt spills on your food, it'll make you gag.
Maybe it's on me for setting the bar too low there.
God, the amount of references.
Wait, what was that a reference to?
I will DM it to you.
Oh, okay.
Or just put it in the fucking chat that we have.
Fucking fine, Jesus.
We have Toxic Yuri chat for a reason, and it's not
I can't believe
just
we named it that. We're just saying.
But I'm just saying, this is one part that you literally, I know for a fact, do not know the reason. And this will not make sense to you at all.
Oh, what? Like the foreshadowing?
There's a foreshadowing that happens here.
Oh yeah, I'm going back through episode 2 in Hard Roller at some point. And I'm gonna just be doing that entire thing and going, wow, foreshadowing. What the fuck?
Reference. See if I get anything, because I've been there for like a lot of it, or at least a lot of the start.
But anyway.
Ugh.
Did you already know this one?
Oh yeah, I knew this one.
You just didn't pay much attention to it this time? when
No,
I
thought
was
you were. I thought you
replaying
were. No, you were saying it. I thought you were referencing like a media or something. I thought you were saying like, oh, it's a reference to another game. I was
when
like,
you
oh,
pour
wait.
too much salt
Yeah.
on your food, it makes you gag.
Yeah, no. You don't need to spell it out. I understand what you're saying now. But that's less referencing. That's more foreshadowing.
But yeah, but still, it's a foreshadow.
Yeah. Anyways. Oh. David's fridge. Normally I wouldn't go poking it in the pantry at a crime scene, but this was a poisoning. Some white wines chilling in the drawer, some real cheap liquor stuffed in the icebox. Old habits. Reyes, you said he left the parlor and came back with the whiskey from the basement.
Huh? Yeah, that's what the cams show.
There's plenty that comes in like 4 days, dog. That's so much more important.
Hopefully, my computer to work tomorrow.
Skeleton is more important.
Joffrey
than
is
my
more
character.
important than Fry.
I don't care about Joffrey. He clearly isn't gay.
The Joffrey
You don't
is
know
hella
that.
gay, bro. Joffrey is pansexual. The funny skeleton is pansexual.
Joffrey sounds like a homophobic name, alright?
No, what the fuck?
Huh?
What?
Question mark?
What? What does that even mean? How would Joffrey be a homophobic name? The fucking person I'm directly referencing Joffrey from is the one who's hella supportive of trans rights. What the fuck?
I could breathe and ask you a question. However, it's 2:30 and Ava knows exactly what that means.
I know
What?
exactly what that means.
What?
Oh no, we need to get this done fast. We need to get to this done fast. We need to get to the courtroom fast.
That means
Well,
getting to
I know how.
Miguel.
I know. We're about to finish this. Then we'll have Sato. We'll go fuck around at Noble, and then we'll be done. Then we'll get to
I'll
courtroom.
fuck around with someone, alright?
Shut
Do you
the
guys
fuck
think?
up.
Okay, hold on. We have 2.5 hours. Do you think we're getting there?
Like what? Like time limit wise, or like we've been going for 2.5 hours?
No, we have 2.5 hours left until I'm forced to end stream because it's 8 hours.
Reasonably, I think that would be fine. It depends on how fast we get through Noble shit. Because Noble is going to be the hardest part of this.
That'd be half. No, that'd be 5 o'clock.
I think
and I
at
have to
minimum-
drive.
At minimum, we're reaching, fucking Noble's
Or no,
office.
wait, we still got 4 hours. We could probably wait. Have
I'm
we
not staying
reasonably
up for
gotten?
4 hours.
have we reasonably gotten like through half of the game?
Oh, we've gotten through probably half of the investigation, for sure.
But does that mean we'll get to complete this before?
Oh, but then 8 hours? Absolutely.
Like the entire episode.
Oh, fuck no.
That'd
We'll
be
definitely get
stupid.
the courtroom, but
Especially
no.
since I'd really like to head off at 4 o'clock at least.
So we've got an hour.
What? It's 2:30.
Yeah, we got an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're. Do you think we'll get there in an hour and a half? We've
We'll
spent
get to
4
Sato's
hours.
part. We'll get to Sato.
If we
So-
get to Sato and it's for our voice Sato, but like after that,
Busy workspaces.
I do have to
but a
drive.
pristine
I'm gonna go to the
kitchen.
bathroom. I'll be back.
Busy workspaces, but a pristine kitchen. David was a good cook, but only for others. Unless he had a guest, he'd happily eat Insta ramen and protein bars for all 3 meals. Or 2. Or 1. No signs of food prep to be found. Not so much as a cheese board. So whoever this guest was, they must have shown up unannounced.
Oh fuck! Am I missing now? Oh, there we go.
This is where the emergency call was made. What time did the call go out?
8:04 p.m. Before you ask, the witness left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. Not enough time for them to alter the scene.
I was going to ask that. When did the medics arrive?
8:08, remember?
Hell of a response time for a penthouse. Private EMS came by air.
Yeah. They landed on the VTOL pad and that you saw outside. Took him to Gatesfield. The very best, if you can afford it. Looking around here, seems like he could afford it a lot.
He got his insurance through his employer, just like most people.
Caduceus, Executive Plan 4 isn't like most people, Counselor.
He had executive level? Not like most people at all.
You've now had the chance to survey the crime scene.
Yeah?
So do you know what happened?
Detective, is his body still at the hospital morgue?
Yeah, he's at Gatesfield, along with the 100 noble Megs who've all called dibs.
Then I'll have to cut in line. Sarah, give me a ride to Gatesfield Memorial.
Mine's Sato's now.
What? You can do that, can't you?
I can,
But
I need your payment information to get started. Yeah? Okay. Understood. On my way down.
Got it.
Sync complete.
Said pickup for 10 minutes. Should be plenty.
It's set pickup for 10 minutes, should be plenty. Because there's an emphasis on the ... there, technically.
Okay.
The crowd down there seems to have gotten quite large. 10 minutes to reach the pickup spot may be an ambitious target, Adonai.
How bad can it be?
Oh boy.
How can I do?
12:21. Shut the fuck up. 2086. As I approach the lobby exit, the building's soundproofing begins to fail. The crowd has gotten bigger, but there's something else happening out here.
Something else has gotten bigger.
The energy's not panicked yet, but it's creeping up on its tipping point. Are there this many people pissed at Noble for selling androids? The hell's got them so excited?
Adonai? What does that symbol mean?
In this rebel? Probably something vulgar. Which one?
A heart with a bullet hole.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
You see,
Based
Sarah, that's
on-
one of mine.
Based on net associations, there appears to be a symbol for the Heartbreak Killer. Also, am I going schizophrenic? Why am I hearing another person?
Don't worry, it's just a
Voices
weird
in your
black
head,
cat
Sarah.
that's been following us around for the last half an hour. He just keeps being horny, and I'm
Orange.
sure the fucking
100%
drop
orange.
his His ass is absolutely black. That motherfucker is
That
only
fucker is
black.
not a black cat. That is an orange tabby.
Can't it be both?
No. Unless you're thinking of like a
It
calico.
could be a black cat with orange cat tendencies.
No.
A black cat, that thing's pure unluck.
I disagree.
Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would that freak have a symbol or a following or whatever these people are? Why the hell would they be outside David Asher's apartment? Because Noble's trying to cover up the truth.
They are?
Those mags are in the scamming to shred any document they can. We need to stick together, form a perimeter, and try to catch them when they go to dump the scraps.
What are you hoping to find?
Proof that Asher was killed for trying to blow the weasel. Blow the whistle on Heartbreak. Noble doesn't want the world to know that A16 is a sentient and homicidal. You think that Heartbreak is an android? You think whoever did all that was human? Noble's advanced prototype with the mark and started killing. Started killing random people. Don't feel. Oh wait, this is the.
This was
Bro.
what Chuckles was doing, but Chuckles is
Hey
muted.
bro, how good can you do an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression?
I don't think particularly good.
Get to the chopper.
Get the chopper.
I mean, I could,
You-
but I
You want
don't
me
know.
to try just off the top of my head?
Yeah, shitpost though.
But Chuckles didn't even make it sound like that. He made it sound like some schmuck. I don't even know how to explain it.
Well, me and Chuckles talked about this. We talked about doing these voices and just making them shitposts to just referencing
No,
art.
you two were killing me off with the Arnold impression and was just like, there's protesters in Of the Devil, we should totally do this.
Oh, shut the hell up!
We are trying to clip. We are trying to clip farm.
We want to
Be
clip
funny.
farm real life.
Don't be a lamb. It only looks random.
You please, I'm gonna keep laughing if you keep laughing, please. Oh my god, now I have to get back into character. Getting back into character is so hard.
I'm so sorry.
Help me, I'm dying!
Don't be a lamb. It only looks random.
I'm dying.
Shut the fuck up!
Don't be a lamb. It only looks random. There's a clear pattern. As long as you're smart enough to see past the bullshit.
Oh, okay.
And how does one see past the bullshit?
Stop engaging.
Smart kid. She gets it.
It's left.
Smart kid. She gets it. She's asking the right questions.
What the hell are you talking about?
No way those victims weren't related. It's gotta be the deniable ops. They must all have been two together before getting their records bleached. Then as soon as they've outlived their usefulness.
What are you nuts? Everyone knows the first 6HK got were the 6 prototypes that came before him. Warm androids so perfect, no one could tell the deep. A bullet to the heart, the only way you could kill those the over-engineered freaks. Everyone's got a goddamn opinion.
I see.
Stop seeing, start moving. These people are insane. Why don't you eat some more
This is
corn?
the sign. This is the sign. This is the sign. Person with the
Yeah,
sign.
that was me.
Was that not? Oh wait, yeah,
Sign-
Mask.
sign was
I forgot.
Isaac.
Mask was me. Mask
don't
was
you
me.
eat
I'm
Who's
more corn?
wide-eyed, mask, and sign.
Cyberpunk without thinking for yourself.
Come on, just do it again real quick.
Give me a second, my fucking throat. Oh shit. Why don't you eat some more corn, slap asshole? You think you can be the cyberpunk without ever thinking for yourself? You think it's a coincidence? Victim number 6 was working at hardcore crops. They're putting something in the food.
Fuck. This is not the build for this.
Do you think you could mute? If you were talking
Shut
about
the
Payday
fuck up,
2,
goddamn.
I mean, meow.
Man, you never did that for me when we were playing. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
That's fucking great. Anyway.
We love having fake beef.
3, 2, 1. Those people. Heartbreak. This is...
A goddamn embarrassment. The hell am I paying taxes for if the state can't shut this shit down?
What about you, Adonai? What do you think about this heartbreak figure?
They're just a murderer. Should be caught and sentenced like any other murderer.
But they must have had some reason for doing such terrible things. Aren't you curious?
Why? Are some reasons for committing murder better than others?
They might have experienced trauma or abuse. They might have...
Millions of people experience trauma and abuse every day. Millions. And yet there's only one heartbreak.
So you think they were just born that way?
That's my guess.
That's...
Unsatisfying.
sad.
I don't see why it would be.
If heartbreak was born like that, then they never had a chance to be anything else.
If heartbreak was born like that, then none of us normal people have to ever worry about turning out like them.
That kind of predestination. It means they never have to take responsibility for what they are.
The state can make them take responsibility. As soon as they catch them.
You make it sound so trivial. They're a very dangerous serial killer.
Just a serial killer.
Just...
If HK shot someone every day, it would take them 1,132 years and about 11 months.
In order to have killed... Well,
413,789 people.
you did that in your head?
I'm good at mental math.
You counted the leap years. But what is the significance of that number?
That's within 18 months of the Blake Fork industrial disaster. Times that number by 2 for the injuries, tack on another 183% for the birth defects. 413,000 dead, and there wasn't anything evil about it. Just human error, some shoddy welding, and time.
So you think that heartbreak is nothing, by comparison? Perhaps that is the problem, then.
Microwave.
Cops they build in their
Sorry.
factories.
Say it one more time.
Only the cops they build in their factories.
Very funny. Why are we tolerating this shit?
You want me to wade into the crowd with a nightstick and prove them wrong?
You know what I mean. The only goddamn people in this city trying to do some actual good. And they all just...
That's part of our job, detective.
No offense, ma'am, but wearing a police badge earns you a little more hate than... Do they even give prosecutors badges?
I have an ID for a parking garage. Does that count?
Depends. You ever hesitate to wear it in the open?
This moral relativism of yours seems like a strange philosophy for someone in your profession, Adonai.
Breaking out the thesaurus on me. I'm only being realistic and humble. I'm just one woman, Sarah. Whatever I do, right or wrong, it's less than a % rounding error in the grand scheme of things.
Do you tell that to your clients?
No, but they come to appreciate it when I win.
I don't mean cops in particular. The same deal applies to anyone who works for the state. The terms are stark, but the ink dried a long time ago. We all agreed to them.
I don't recall voting for it.
Well, not voting is how these things come to pass. We traded freedom for safety, individual rights for collective power. The state won, the citizens lost. The very least we can do is take their criticisms head on. Look, I don't have a problem with the responsibilities of authority.
Only with authority being challenged.
But they treat us like we're the bad guys! Well, sometimes we are. Sometimes the law is wrong. So if any given individual is too small to ever affect change, so if the public's gonna hate us no matter what we're gonna do, and if corporations and governments will trample over people the same, regardless of their character, and if we can't even be sure we're doing the right thing, what do you do, Adonai? The hell do we do?
I think it's pretty simple.
It's not as complicated as you'd think.
In times like these,
In a world like this,
the only logical way to live is
the only moral way to act is
to do
whatever it takes.
to
Okay,
win.
okay, we have to
Yeah,
do
we're
that
gonna have
again.
to do that on 3. Fuck, dude.
Look, we'll just come backwards a tiny bit. Just mute me. I'm gonna copy off of you. Just you ready?
You on my end? Okay.
Just turn, or either that or turn me incredibly down because it seemed like you stuttered the moment I spoke. So.
Okay.
in a world like this,
The only logical way to live is
the only moral way to act is
do
do whatever it takes to win.
Good
There
enough.
we go.
If I am insignificant in the grand scheme of things, I can do my worst and no one will notice.
If power is inherently evil, holding back won't save your soul.
Just fight with both barrels.
And trust the opposition to do the same. Winner takes all.
Oh.
We gotta do that better.
That one seemed better than the original one, though.
For you, maybe it was on time, but for me, it was delayed. And the stream, too.
Fuck. Okay.
So,
If I'm insignificant in the grand scheme of things, I can do my worst and no one will notice.
If power is inherently evil, holding back won't save your soul.
Just fight with both barrels.
And trust the opposition to do the same.
Winner
takes all.
Is that good? Good?
mm-hmm.
Swag.
Perfect.
Chippies. I have jams!
Chippies crunch 12:59 p.m. July 1st.
I went to clip it.
I have
and it was
chips,
bugged out
goddamn.
so hard it skipped.
I
over
have
the part.
jeeps!
So we'll just come back to it after. I ain't
What?
fussing around.
Wait, do you have to
I went
go?
to go wait to clip it, and then Twitch just immediately froze up on me.
Rip. Oh, I thought you were saying you had to leave. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
No, I don't have to leave. I can spare another hour.
Cat King, what's going on in your background?
That's
Who's
just my parents
arguing?
fighting. You know how it is.
Why are your parents arguing? This is like those. This is like those videos. This is like this.
On a daily.
It's like that one video. It's like the one video of just somebody playing a game, and just like you can hear the parents arguing in the background as they're playing the game. And it's fucking.
I mean, that's quite literally what is happening right now.
I'm repressing my trauma.
I don't remember my childhood.
The lion doesn't concern himself with his lapse in memory between the ages of 3 and 13.
Honestly, I think I started getting my memories around 12, except for
When did bro become fucking Shakespeare, dog? What are these poetic ass philosophical quotes? Bro's been thinking on the shitter about this stuff. Bro's sitting on the porcelain throne, pondering his mind palace for this information.
It's not porcelain.
He's just having his fist clenched right below his chin. Just the fucking the fist below his chin as he contemplates.
He ponders on the porcelain throne. He ponders in the mind palace upon sitting on it.
Yeah, that one fucking statue.
Holy shit, Hatsune Miku! I can see the end of the horizon. I can... Hatsune Miku!
Is that you?
Oh no.
I can't move my eyes. I can't move my mouth. Is this an internal dialogue? I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
3, 2, 1, action, I guess.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
That's not the action we were.
Not what I was referring to, but you know what? I'll take it.
Sauce.
3, 2, 1, go.
I say the fucking
We are
line.
not getting this shit done.
This is why we don't count down. Asim, say your fucking line.
9 p.m. July 1st, 2086. Gatesfield Memorial Hospital. Hug, thank you. You're a lifesaver. And the next time that Bridezilla texts you, just turn your phone off. Chatty guy must have been due to go on break. When he tried and failed to find the witness's medical record, his datapad had the name blacked out. But I did see that have a... What was it? It was,
Caduceus.
I was like, this, it was Greek, but I see that and just think CAD. Caduceus is Executive 3, more expensive than David's, which means they most likely...
How did you do that?
You need to hold the button to get the doors to close faster. Mashing does nothing.
That's not what I meant. There were many others who arrived before us. How did you get us down here so quickly?
Well, I didn't do anything. It was just that nurse who escorted us.
Yeah, but you managed to talk to... Well, you managed to get a stranger like him to help you with so few words. So little information. I don't think you even gave him your name. Of course I have! Treat others how you want to be treated.
Wrong. Treat others how they would want to be treated. He wanted someone that he could vent to. He wanted someone to pay attention to him. And he wanted to feel appreciated. Which meant he'd be eager to help, given the chance.
Even just reading someone's mood is quite difficult. How can you know... How can you know how another person wants to be treated?
There are no mind readers. No one can ever know anything about what anyone's thinking. Maybe not even themselves. Doesn't matter if they're your parent, your twin, your lover. It'll always be a gamble.
That is... Not a very comforting sentiment.
Well, I think it's fun.
Only because you're good at it. How did you get good at it?
Same as anything. Observation and practice.
You must have been observing and practicing for a very long time then. So we proceed down the hall.
She pops up. She's
Okay,
going to
if
be
this is
recurring.
if this is the case, what personality?
Do you
Cold
want me to send her
bitch.
the photo? She is a cold bitch, but I can send you a photo of her.
Send me a photo.
Well,
send
I can
me
send you
What?
her
Okay, what was
send me a photo. Cause I always can just make a voice on the fly. I just need to know personality
Oh, you.
and looks.
You immediately, we're gonna put you. This is why we said to get you in character dibs before this. But
Oh, I didn't think this
I'll
was
just
gonna
get-
be
I'm
a
taking a
fucking
screenshot.
reoccurring character.
We knew.
They appear
and
after
we
this case
forgot.
once. I'm gonna be real. I saw the Ikarian name and had neuron
Yeah,
activation.
I heard you
Phase two.
gasp. But I sent you the full file, including character traits that we sent. Purple is me. Red is Isom. Red
Don't-
is Isom, black is Isom.
Red?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Colorblind between
I'm not colorblind.
very different colors.
I have perfect vision. I just have astigmatism.
Okay, give me a moment to practice.
What did I do? I did something a little more like this, but you know, Para did a better job.
God, Parrot did a fucking amazing job.
Not that I was there for it. I just trust everyone's word.
Parrot always.
I wish we had
I
Parrot
wasn't
here
there to tell you.
Do the role. Be great.
No, Para needs to do Han. Para
I
needs
don't-
to do Han.
Parahan is like a fucking match made in heaven. I think
Honestly.
Hooray is great for you, Ava. Because that'll give you. I'm gonna be real,
She's
Ava.
literally
Almost
got the
everyone-
massive Japanese
No,
motive.
the reason why is because almost everyone in episode 2 has already been snatched up due to character dibs and the fact I played it early. So this gives you some characters to voice that are important.
I only snatched up, 2 characters?
Give me a sec.
I've snatched up 2 as well.
I've only snatched up 2, and I only really have 1 character otherwise, so no one can complain about that.
Chuckles grabbed what, 3?
Chuckles grabbed 1.
Yeah, 3. I counted good.
Oh yeah, no, I get who now, and those are definitely not.
Talk to Bear later about Murray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is you gonna do the little bit that you always do at the end, or?
Oh shit, are they actually? What the This is triggering so many people right now.
It's not triggering me because I have Discord off on sound.
Oh, great.
We're entertaining the masses. Pyro! Put, can you make it so that, chicken ears. You'll know which character.
Just tell them Murray Ikaria. Like, I think.
Okay, buddy. Sure, that's the reason.
Oh my god, I'm so glad so much of that guy got on fucking behind the scenes. Oh my god, dude. What happened to Moo?
He disappeared.
Rip El Bozo.
I've got a spot
No
on my
one
face.
disappeared.
You know,
That
we
was
get to Sato, and then we've just had to stop.
It's our fault for... really, it's your fault for recognizing Hikaria and being like, yeah, this character, very awesome.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know who Mirai is. You expect me to not mention
I
it?
was banking on the fact that Ava hadn't looked at the fucking character doc.
Well, fuck you.
I can
really
get
want some sushi.
Fair enough. Funny shit. Someone just redeemed Hydrate. Give me 1 second. I gotta go get some fucking water.
Oh, it's Death Sand. They're gonna realize how severely delayed this fucking stream is.
For fuck's sake, I'm
Hello.
Han. That one's a fun one. Did you guys enjoy my voice for that much?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, certain someone is struggling with Mirai, and we kind of want her to do Mirai. But yeah, no, we want you back for
Aw.
Han in episode 3, if that's okay,
That's
because we actually really like your voice.
precious. I'm glad. That's so sweet.
Also, pretty much all of the like little tags that we've put on Han on the fucking of the devil characters sheet are about her tits. So yes.
Okay.
You sure you don't want me to do the little line beforehand so you can slip into it? Yes.
There we go.
Yay!
Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I had to go get water and also ignore. Sorry, I had to go get
Do
water
the
and
next
also
part,
ignore.
please. Don't cry, let's do the next part. You're the one that's been rushing us along this whole time.
I know, but I had myself muted on Twitch, so that you guys are
Ava,
the only
I
ones
just
to
had
hear it, so I have to
walk past my
redo
dishwasher
that
added like the
again.
entirety of a
do the next
Silent Hill game. Just continue, okay? I'm really gonna die tonight.
I would really like to.
Okay,
and then I will go to bed.
I'll do it, jeez! Fucking read.
You can't complain about us rushing when you've been rushing us this whole time.
Just start with the
Okay.
this.
When asked her opinion on those who'd label her family House Ikaria at the hotel's renaming ceremony, Renegan board member Mirai Ikaria had this to say.
So long as they're willing to put in the work. So long as they're willing to put in the work. Mock new money all you want, but the truth is that success is all about reinventing yourself. And the only ones uncomfortable with that are... Looks like you're hard. We're working hard to print out the rest of your article. Character by character.
Yeah,
Fuck.
no.
That's mean.
No.
That's mean, and you know that. That's mean.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
But at least my secret for her voice literally was just making it sound like I was spitting out every word. That genuinely speaking, the person every person I spoke to was just beneath me.
Damn.
We're working hard to print out the rest of your article, character by character. It's tough work, but we'd be able to go about it a lot faster if you'd leave a tip. Want to drop your payment info in the jar?
I have nothing appropriate to say.
Get fruity with it. What the
I
fuck?
have nothing appropriate to say. I was gonna make a tip joke, but like, yeah, no, I'm
too flustered.
Ava knows why. Ava knows why that's
Oh,
mean.
I know why a good girl like you deserves that attention.
I'm gonna die to a Silent Hill monster from a washing machine, bro. Fuck off. That's literally gonna be me tonight, bro. I'm gonna be sleeping in my bed and it's just gonna be fucking dishwasher.
Let's carry on the story before I leave.
Yeah, Kamiya, guess they weren't always in the same line of work.
Flushed. Felt like they were always running a fever, and they ran like it too. Android only lasted.
Sorry, but the circumstances surrounding this particular case call for expectancy.
Right. So what can I tell you?
Police mentioned a talk screen.
Yeah, that's the thing. They ran a talk screen when he first arrived. Typical diagnostic intake procedure. Based on the emergency calls, they figured he must have overdosed on something, but the talk screen gave them nothing. After he died, we performed the broadest the broadest screenings possible. Nothing.
So, were you forced to conclude this was a natural death?
I didn't give up that easily. I took blood samples, compared their makeup with what was on record of his previous medical history, and managed to isolate a single non-naturally occurring chemical compound that wasn't there before.
What was that? Some exotic toxin from a different hemisphere?
Is 20 milligrams a lot?
Not for a medicine. So this wasn't just an overdose of something relatively harmless, then...
No, not if 20 mil was enough to crash his entire nervous system.
Were you able to determine the cause of death?
Well, cause of death, sure. We got that much figured out at least.
Why doesn't that sound particularly reassuring?
Dr. Asher died of respiratory failure. Not enough oxygen in the blood, not enough blood going to the brain. Root cause being widespread depression of the central nervous system.
What would the symptoms be like? What would it have looked like?
Lightheadedness, followed by dizziness, then headache, slurred speech, exhaustion, loss of consciousness, and finally respiratory arrest. Report shows the EMTs tried intubation, then resuscitation through electrical stimulation, repeatedly. By the time he got to the emergency room, they were desperate enough to attempt direct artificial blood oxygenation, but it was too late.
And you're certain of all this?
Oh, well, most of it, sweetie.
Most of it.
Yeah, it's turned into quite the puzzle, and I'm used to having more pieces to start with. I'm surprised a man as rich and famous as him didn't have any kind of biomes, but his files show.
He wasn't a viable candidate for modding.
Yeah, that's right. Without that kind of first-hand tech, we don't have nearly as much data as we'd like. But he was extensively monitored from the moment the EMTs arrived. We're very certain about our conclusion.
Oh my god.
What?
These just clicked in my brain.
About
Episode
Larry.
0.
Oh,
Episode 0. She talked to the person that was being counseled or whatever. That was being told that he was heartbreak. She said one of her people, or a brother, quote unquote, was not a viable candidate for.
Yeah, that was a bluff.
yeah, that was a bluff. Morgan doesn't have a brother.
Yeah, but she could have easily been referencing him,
David?
I
mean, I can see it.
Yeah, that makes
She
sense.
could have been referencing David, and that's why David went into the field that he did, because he wasn't available to do the thing that he wanted to do.
Okay, I don't
Well,
think
no,
that's
I think you're
Or
going too
whatever.
deep on it,
Maybe
but
I'm just
it-
doing
going too deep
makes
there. It can make sense. It's like maybe Morgan was thinking about that to some degree,
Yeah,
but no.
just like, oh wait,
David
I
did
know
not-
someone who can't.
David became a programmer because he was invalid for modding. No, David became a programmer because he was always a fucking nerd.
Yeah. No, David would have already been long into programming by then and would already have his name.
Okay, so I'm just stupid. Got it.
Yeah, you're just being stupid. You went too deep into it.
Did you find anything else unusual about his body in your examination? Cuts or bruises?
No injection sites, nothing in any cavities.
Nothing at all. Huh. Thank you, Yumi.
Of course. So, you're ready to view you ready to view the body? We could skip it if you want. I know most people get squeamish around corpses.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
Okay then, let's get started.
The fact they're able to put the number, the exact number that the line comes in, is fucking impressive.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just step out for a moment to give you some privacy.
Yes, please. Thank you. Last time we talked was on a Sunday. You were complaining, I remember that. It's the principle of the matter. Right, you had ordered... Fuck. Right, you had ordered this cheap piece of shit sculpture or something by mistake. And it came damaged, and you wanted to send it back for a refund. I gently reminded you how, with your salary, it was literally not worth your time. And I kindly offered to throw it out for you, since you're having so much trouble letting go. Ring at the bottom of my trash can. I denied it, even though you were right, and it was obvious. I should have let you have that one.
I thought he would look different. I thought he would look different. He looks exactly the same as I remember. His skin is pale, and he's very still. But the face is the same. His hair, his hands.
You were expecting... Oh my god, I'm actually dying. You were expecting something more drastic.
The last time I saw him, he was alive. But now he's dead. Something is gone. And I can't find it. I'm trying to look harder, but I think I might just not be capable of it. And I wonder why. Why was I created to not be capable?
Could be an issue of skill. Or maybe it's not something that can be seen, no matter how hard you look. But it's there, I guarantee it. I've seen the transition enough times to be sure that between life and death, the distinction has significance. To the dead, at the very least.
You are going to smoke? Here? Now?
I'll pay the fine.
That's not the issue.
Were you expecting me to fall to pieces? Real boys grieve in all kinds of ways, Pachinko.
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
I
What?
always read that as
Bro,
Pachinko. I don't know why.
That's Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. I let me be real. No, not even fucking with you. My brain reads that as Pachinko. It fits more in my brain for some reason.
But
Real
it's Pinocchio.
Have you
Real
not
boy
watched
Pinocchio. Have you not
Pinocchio?
seen Pinocchio?
No, I know fully well of Pinocchio. I just always read that as Pachinko. I think my fucking
Who
brain
the
is
fuck
fine.
is Pachinko?
What is Pachinko?
You don't know what Pachinko is?
No!
It's a. Have you never heard of Silent Hill Pachinko? That thing that Konami fucking does all the time. It's
Dog,
the
you are
fucking
having a
thing
stroke.
with the ball. You what?
Dude, I haven't looked at any of the
Wait,
Silent Hill games.
No, shut the fuck up. It's not even realistic. You guys don't know what fucking Pachinko is?
No.
No!
It's gambling. It's especially gambling. It's gambling. It's especially gambling. It's especially just
Oh, I'm
gambling.
surprised Ava doesn't.
It's especially just
I'm
gambling.
surprised Ava doesn't
Yeah,
know
it's
about it then.
So if it's
Doesn't know about it then.
gambling, how does that make any sense with gambling? How does that make any sense with real boys?
Pachinko, a lot.
Real boys.
Pachinko, a lot of it refers to the balls inside of the actual thing. So they're very
Oh,
small
pachinko
balls.
machine! You
Yes!
mean
I don't
those?
Yes!
Oh, those
Pinocchio.
pachinko machines!
Pinocchio.
That still
I
has
know.
nothing to do with this.
I'm telling you, though, that's actually how my brain fucking reads that, bro.
Why? I know
I
what
don't
pachinko
know.
machines are. Sorry, you said pachinko and then you mentioned it was a machine and I'm like, oh, those.
I wanna go to bed.
No, I said they're the little balls.
No, I as soon as I heard little balls from a machine, I'm like, oh, pachinko, like the little game like that. It's in arcades and shit.
I still don't understand, but like,
It's like a version of pinball.
No, the fuck it's not.
Is it not?
You drop a ball from the top and it hits pegs, and then it goes into slots, essentially.
Yeah, it's a different version of.
oh, like fucking Pointless.
The things Ava gambles in idle games, yeah.
No, Pointless. It's a fucking British show. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I'm
well,
not fucking
I no, the two pachinko machines I have is an Eidolon and Idle Skilling.
Yeah,
Of
There's
course.
two pachinko machines. I play it all the time.
Okay. Real boys grieve in all kinds of ways, Pinocchio.
And some don't grieve at all, it seems.
I'm a cold woman. Sorry to disappoint. The hell? Why the hell won't this thing light?
Adonai. You have your cigarette backwards.
Alright, that's back into the cold storage for him, so. Need anything else?
Can you send me the chemical makeup of that compound you isolated?
Sure, for what it's worth. Let me just.
It's got carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen with hexagonal structure. So it's organic, but there's a number of metallic elements too. And if you had to speculate on its intended use, based on what we know of its structure,
Well, it certainly acted like a depressant, binding to receptor pathways and affecting the balance of neurotransmitter reuptake.
depressants are pretty rare in the designer drug scene.
True, some people always looking for a higher high or a crazier trip. But a more powerful depressant will just make you fall asleep. Not much needed to hit up the grey market for that kind of experience.
No, there's not. I see. Thanks again. You've been extremely helpful during a very difficult time.
Hey, anything you need, you give me a ring.
That's a very generous.
Rockford's orders have got me on call, so I'm already getting overtime for the whole weekend.
Glad to hear it.
Goodbye, Yumi.
And goodbye to you, Greenie.
My name is Sarah.
Nice to meet you, Sarah.
Oh, I'm actually fucking dying.
Gods, I love my girlfriends so fucking much. They got me a fucking.
Off ramps. Answers I never get browsing the company website or speaking to a representative.
Synopsis. Relationships. There are typically trivia sections as well. Should I start there?
Noble will have their guard up, of course, but even that will tell me something. Where they let me walk, who they let me talk to.
I wanna go to bed.
History.
Their efforts at performative transparency and clumsy obfuscation will...
How did you know my father?
What?
I'm sorry, did I interrupt your brooding? Have a good night. Wait, before you go, just...
What?
We could, if you really want to, we could stop at the company building for tonight.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Please.
That's what I was planning on doing.
I was hoping
I'm
someone
waiting.
was listening.
I heard you say I want to go to sleep like 17 times, but like we're
No
trying.
one fucking acknowledged it.
Because we're voice acting!
Because we're trying to get to the spot where we can actually pause. We can't pause in the car. I felt like that
Well,
was
I can stress this out with so much more by going and pondering on the porcelain throne. Let's fucking finish this shit up. No. What did you ask?
My father. I know you were his friend. But what was your relationship like?
Can't you just scroll through our socials?
Father avoided social media. And your online presence is... well... not significant.
You're saying I don't have enough followers.
Much chat. I might be cooked.
I have access to a shovel. You want that to be what I hit you over the head with?
No! Stop!
I can do a guitar or a trombone.
By the way, Fall said they wanted to go to sleep at like 4. It's not even 4, it's like 10 minutes till.
Ava, shut the fuck up.
What?
10 minutes till 4 is still 4. Do you understand what rounding is?
I mean, I guess. But like, they could have stayed up for a little bit longer. We're almost done.
Some people want to go the fuck to sleep and are tired, Ava. Do you not understand that, you fucking 2 p.m. slut? 2 a.m. slut?
What do you mean 2 a.m.? Okay, what?
These are some call-outs right now.
What do you mean 2 a.m. slut?
You go to bed consistently at 2 in the fucking morning. Shut the hell up.
That's not entirely
about socializing like it was a chore. It was kind of you. It was kind of you to give him a chance.
What? Like I was some kind of social butterfly? The belle of the ball.
You weren't?
One Sunday night, he knocked on my door, all panicked, saying he was in bad shape for this tech course. There was a midterm or something the next day. I couldn't make heads or tails of the material, but I did my best to at least quiz him. He wasn't satisfied, though, wanted to cram the rest of the night.
Father had to cram for an undergraduate midterm.
Did I say something scandalous?
He's been called the founder of modern programming.
Yeah, well, even founder types can have poor time management when they're 21. He was already fried by that point. Wasn't hard to tell what he was really asking for. So I went and stole a study aid for him.
You stole a controlled substance just to help him with studying?
No, that'd be insane. No, I just pocketed some breath mints from the common room. Told him to pinch his nose and swallow fast, because the taste is so strong.
You gave him a placebo.
He already knew the content as good as he ever would. What he needed was sleep. He could barely keep his eyes open by the time I got back from my daring heist. Didn't take much convincing for him to rest his eyes just until it kicked in.
And the test?
B+, I think.
I'm surprised that father stayed so close with you after that. You stole and lied to him.
I stole and lied for him. And David understood that. He was good at understanding things without me having to spell them out. But I guess that's not the kind of thing that gets passed down through programming. Anyway, we kept in touch after that. First year of grad school, he published this paper.
The Turing solution. A framework for programming adaptive linguistics heuristics.
One of his advisors came up with that title. David thought it was way too cocky, but
it still hasn't failed any known Turing test in the years since.
don't act like you're the one who deserves credit for it. He called me one weekend asking for advice on how to handle all the attention. Job offers, interviews, apprenticeships, invitations to immigrate.
What did you tell him?
I don't remember telling him anything, actually. A lot of our conversations went like that. He would talk to me about whatever personal or professional problem was stuck in his head that day, and I would nod while he wore himself out. And at the end of the conversation, he'd thank me, even though I hadn't offered a single word of advice. He took Noble's offer, and they took over his education, paid him to work on his master's during the day and attend corporate training at night. And whatever else Noble may be, they were smart enough to start listening to him early.
You are referring to his one-point doctrine.
Quality over quantity. Who the fuck just ripped ass?
I was that touch. I thought it couldn't be heard.